Hey, folks, it's John, PVG. Hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Just 1 second, chat. I've just gotta. As always, go to start here, and then just need to respond to some messages. Hey, Hunter, hope you keeping well. Apologies about that. That's just always is the case. Just get a little bit busy as soon as I go live. You can never count on it, or you can never predict it. But yeah, keeping even seeing your face me today, but I'm glad. I'm going to preface that I do not know if I'll be doing a 6-hour stream or even a 5-hour stream or anything like that today. I've had a busy day. I am equally fucking exhausted. Fucking tired. So I'm gonna do a little bit today, but like it's one of those ones where it's just kind of taking it casual. And just going with it first for now. But yeah, just for everyone 1 second, I need to make one little phone call here. It's amazing when, like, I don't want to be rang. The person who was called becomes a wizard at using the phone. But when I try to ring them, can't even acknowledge its existence. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Laura, for the 53 months.
Well, would you look at that? Nearly 4.5 years of subbing for you.
Oh my god, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Laura. Thank you very kindly. The phone has plot functionality. I'm gonna take a quick few seconds. I'm not even gonna put it on the break screen or anything. I'm gonna take a quick few fucking seconds to go downstairs to then deal with the situation I have to deal with, and I'll be back. Okay? Speak to you soon, folks. Chad, have you liked my chair? It's a good chair. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, God. I don't have cool shit on that shelf. I mean, like, I've just got books and consoles and games, figurines, more books, peripherals, game board stuff. A random old school telephone.
Fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he
antique
said
phone, yeah.
This big. And I said that's disgusting.
It was disgusting. I loved it. Hey, pork. Yeah, my mum had to bring my mum to the hospital because infection in her foot, and if you're a diabetic with an infection in your foot, that's very dangerous. Because the woman doesn't want to wear the proper fucking footwear she needs to wear and decides she's going to kick things to get them out of her way while in a wheelchair. And it's like, that's how you cause these cuts. And now you have an infection and we have to try and make sure that the infection does not take your fucking foot, you mad cunt. And she was trying to keep it like quiet to like my sister. She didn't want to worry anyone, but then failed to remember that she also rang her brother to tell her brother about it, and so that's obviously got to the wider family already. So yeah, just one of those ones. Had to like go down and go, will you ring my sister and let her know you're back home? And I was texting my sister letting her know what the crack was. Because I'm the frontline reporter for all this stuff. And the frontline deals with it all as well, to be fair. The joys chat. But we're back here. We're gonna, as I was saying earlier, I'm going to try my best to play a little bit today, but I am fucking exhausted. I have been in a hospital, fucking pushing a wheelchair from 9:30 in the fucking morning. I am tired. I have had a fucking busy day. I am so fucking exhausted, but I wanted to at least stream a little bit today. I don't know if I'll be able to do fucking 6 hours worth, but we'll get some stuff done. We'll get some stuff done. I don't know if people forget family members talk to each other. Yeah. Yeah. So playing is so cool. Up until the point where she forgot. I go down and say to her, it's like, well, like a cat's out of the bag. You are where this person's talked to this person, she's talked to this person, talked to this person. And she goes, they can't hold the piss to save their lives, can you? I was like, what did you expect? Like, what were you thinking? What do you think was going to happen here? Like what was the fucking thought process that no one was going to show up? Or no one was going to come asking questions or trying to ring you? And of course she sticks her fucking mobile phone in her bag that she's not used in about fucking 6 years. And then completely ignores that she has a phone. So when I'm trying to ring her going, will you fucking ring my sister? She just doesn't even fucking acknowledge the phone exists. Family members haven't talked to each other, hasn't talked to family for ages. I haven't talked to the majority of my family, to be fair. The one I'd say my parents, the one person I keep in reasonable like contact with is my sister. But that's about it. But yeah. So yeah, I'm a little bit tired. For the obvious reasons, but we're gonna still try and stream today. We're still gonna try and get something done. So yeah, just trying to get everything else sorted here. Grandfather was convinced when cousin Remy called. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I remember you said about it was a cousin. If someone else, it was another cousin. Okay, I talked to my mom, but at that point, that's kind of yeah, no, that makes sense, Hunter. That makes sense. Like given, like I don't want to start airing at your fucking business. That's your boundary to establish. I'm not going to overstep it, but yeah, that makes total sense. If I didn't live across the street from my mom and dad, I wouldn't talk or see them. I mean, even when I was living on the other side of the city. I still saw them weekly. If I'd feel like living, I mean, the other side of the city in Belfast is not that long away. Like we're talking, you can get from one side of Belfast to the other in a car in 10 minutes. It's not that, it's like a major city in the country. It's not a big city, not even slightly. But yeah, I was the other side of the city. Still saw my parents weekly. But yeah, we're gonna jump over to the game because because I want to play the game. there's no grander reason than that. It can be a bollocks, yeah, because like if you're going for like for context for people who live inside Belfast, we operate in Belfast in 4 quarters. Well, obviously it's 4 quarters, so it'll be 10. But it's east, north, and south, and west. Problem is that each service, like the bus services, don't travel to all the other sections of the city. Like west will go to east and east will go to west, and north will go to south and south will go to north. But you just trying to use public transport and trying to go from fucking West Belfast to then South Belfast or South Belfast to fucking East Belfast and west to fucking north to go to the adjoining one, you have to go into the center of town and then back out of town again. It's a fucking pain in the ass. So yeah, we don't have, it's like Belfast operates in like 4 points, like 4 points with an intersection in the middle, and that's it when it comes to our fucking public transport. And we'll only the fucking opposite side will like have a throughput, which is again a nightmare if you're trying to use public transport for the most part. But like if you're walking it, for the most part, it's grand. Like I could be in like I could be down in the South Belfast and be like somewhere like say Malone Road, and I could walk from there comfortably into East Belfast in about 20 minutes. I could get from there to like, you know, Newton Ards within 20 minutes, 30 minutes walk. Don't talk to my aunts and uncles much because they're all crazy. The rumor mill's insane. But cousins keep everyone informed, especially our parents. Forget the adults who talk to each other. Like, parents are silly like that. But yeah, so I had to go and say to my mum, "You want to go like talk to your daughter and just reassure her that you're not dead?" Because like that'd be inconvenient for that. That's an inconvenient conversation that I don't have to. I want to have. Right, so for a context chat, we've just opened up the pirate ship fights and stuff, which we've been doing. I did not realize there was people to recruit over here. I'm gonna go recruit that motherfucker right there if I can. Game audio's been loud. It should be a little lower now. Oh god, where's it? But yeah, I'm gonna go, basically trying to get into bearings today, which was like, yesterday it was like, oh, finally got the ship battles, and I done that thing where I spent like 20 minutes off stream playing around with the ship maintenance stuff and the ship stuff, just to get an understanding of what the crew formation needs to look like properly. And so anything I go to do now should be a lot more manageable, a lot more sensible on the crew. But I need to keep recruiting motherfuckers because I need additional pirates. I cannot be it's like these guys' dialogue is like, I don't care, whatever, just brawl me, let's do this. Husband and I play a game, wish to the lower relatives emergency room today. Not sure it's usually one of your brothers. That's concerning. Yeah, it came out like really late last year. It essentially it kind of is a bit of a it's a bit of a the only way I can describe it, Fork, is it's that it was done essentially to keep a license, because Warner or whoever fucking is in charge of like the Lord of the Rings licenses, when it comes to movie adaptation licenses, if you do not produce some form of media with said property within a certain amount of years of owning the license, it automatically reverts back after a certain amount of time. It automatically reverts back to the license holder. So it was one of those ones where they spent like a ridiculously low budget on just producing this like this story and narrative just to kind of like basically retain the fucking license because it's a very lucrative license. I don't remember seeing anything about that. Oh yeah, no, this was Sent to Die Hunter. This was not one that they created out of the love of movie making and the love of like the property. This was like, hey, you know what? We really need to retain this license. Let's just get something into the cinema for the next year or like 6 months that we can say, hey, we released a new Lord of the Rings property and not marketed it whatsoever, but because they've technically released it and because they fucking put it into fucking production and released it, they then retain the license. It's one of those ones where it's like, I'm sure people put a lot of time and effort into it, but like it was given a shoestring budget with just the sole purpose of license retention. So it's like, if you like it, that's a neat caveat, but it's kind of a soulless project. My brother's young with boy anime ATT requesting do stupid shit will likely and these Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That sounds fucking grim. Just seeing it on your fire stick. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I think it like from what I understand it went out and it's already like it's one of those ones where like yeah they didn't really do they put that shit out there and then they put it on like a streaming service like as like the time between cinema release to streaming service is like fucking a 2-month gap nowadays because it makes sense. They know that they're only going to make the most of their money within the first 2 months of a cinema release, and that they'll get more from the long-term retention on a streaming service or DVD sales when they still care about DVD sales. I think it still kind of looks neat. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's cool. Like there's nothing wrong with enjoying it, as it's if you like it you like it, but it is kind of, it was designed and created and produced as a fairly soulless project for just license retention, which is like a shame because it's a good license. You'd think that if they really want, you'd think they would try and do something more meaningful, but they didn't really want to have to hire proper actors with who would actually like be budgetarily more expensive or pay for like special effects or like, you know, cameras and stuff. So they went, oh, animation studio on a shoestring budget, go make this thing for us so we get money and keep a license. And they did. Hey, Tallbreak, not too bad, man. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I heard you say treasure kid. What the fuck is this? Oh, is it up there? I don't remember the last time I saw Burrow if I cuts or bruises all over him. Last time he came to visit to ride a skateboard, he came back to retrace his steps because somewhere along the line he lost his shirt. Jesus, okay. Fucking hell. TV crapped out of me 2 weeks ago. Jesus. Is this the DLC for The Last Like a Dragon? It's like one of those ones, Tallbreak, where they made that is a substantial amount of money for once. It's one of those ones, Tallbreak, where like they've made like a smaller game with a bit of an asset flip nature to it. They do it all the time with Yakuza, so it's kind of like one of those mid games that they release every so often, like between games. So like this was like a $40 joint, small like 40-hour, 50-hour game. Which is not really small when you think about it, but like a small 40-hour game between like big mainline Yakuza stories. Which again, kind of hilarious that you can call a 40-hour game small these days, but yeah. In the grand comparison of like most Yakuza games, it's just a small like mid-entry. You see the lineup for the next 2 months of free games with PS Plus? I have not, no. What other, if you don't mind me asking? Right, I might do a quick pirate boat mission just to kind of get my sea legs about me again, and then we will...
I'll teach you some respect.
Wait, what's going on here? Sonic, oh, fuck off. Is Veilguard actually being added to the PS Plus already? You're shitting me. I've got a copy of back there. You're fucking hell. Oh, wow, that is sad. What is this, sorry? We have no points. Oh, is this this is like, oh, this is golf. This is mini golf, okay. I think. Death metal gloves, that's kind of cool. But like, if it's death metal gloves, right? Remember say 300 points? Is there like, oh yeah, there is a glove ensemble, isn't there? I kind of want to do this just for the, I just want to do this just for the gloves. Are you only realizing there's TMNT games, Pork? There's been TMNT games from since the fucking 80s. Like, they're usually side-scrolling beat-em-ups. But they're good, they're usually quite good.
Time to dominate.
But that's to me is kind of fucking hilarious, because they've existed for some time now. That was way too far. That was ridiculous.
What was that?
What was that actually? Like, what the fuck was I thinking? Can I toggle the camera, see what I'm going for here? I can, okay. So what the fuck am I? Oh, I see. Now I am learning how to do this. There you go, sunk it, because I'm a dirty bitch. Okay, so we kind of want to aim for the... Can I sink it again? Oh man, I kind of got off in there.
Sir.
Nah, that's not great though. Could have done better. I could have done way better there. Let's see. I almost kind of want to undershoot it more than I want to overshoot it. Can I get it? Can I get it in? No. I got off in range, but I didn't sink it. Oh man, I get to be way better at this. I'm bummed. My favorite craft store is closing down. Don't know where the hell I'm gonna get fabric for making clothes anymore. Oh man, fucking anything like that there's been closing down like fuck here. You have to go to fucking like, there's like in South Belfast there's a few like craft places and stuff, but there are not many these days. No, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Let's see, I'm gonna get it right on. No, yeah, overshot it again. Son of a bitch. Yes, this has been the last 2 days sorting out a card I have. A card? Some new cards in there. Is that for like magic and stuff, or is that for like Pokemon? Like what we're talking here when we say cards? Or is it like a graphics card? Just so I have context. That's not good. Kind of want to undershoot that.
We're cooking now.
Okay, I think I'm learning how to do this again. Well, I mean, look at Goro right there. He believes in me even though he's just licking his paws. Kind of want to cut that a little bit. Got them. Now there's only be one big craft store shit, and its audience is very different. I'm going to be endlessly frustrated about it. That sounds fucking annoying. No, the card game is called Marvel Champions that I sorted. New cards that are coming out transformed. Oh, right. I think I've heard of Marvel Champions actually. Funny enough, one of the rare times I actually like have heard about some fucking like card stuff, because I've never been traditionally into like Magic the Gathering or anything, because it's very expensive. And also it also just works on like just such a fucking arcane level of like knowledge, or feels like kind of arcane to get into Magic the Gathering, so I've never really wanted to try. See, but here. Oh man. Tonight
Yes,
on
sir.
Bottom Gear. Oh my god, are you calling yourself Bottom Gear? I rampage through the streets of Sheffield high on horse tranquilizer. Hammond pays the tractor driver to run over his balls, and James dies in an explosion incident involving cheese. Man, I watched the fucking one of their Amazon shows, Mila, and the uncomfortable moment where like James fucking just drives head first, or like not head first, but yeah, kind of like head first into a wall. It's just a very uncomfortable, like,
We're
boys,
cooking now.
yous were being stupid and yous are all in your 50s and 60s. Why did you think driving toward a cave wall at those speeds was fucking remotely sensible? And it's just one of those ones just watching it's just fucking terrifying. Fucking horrifying. Because Michael Last Chain Standing is full of beginners crossing it. Jones, first the place closes for people who already know what they're doing. Would they not do stuff like, would they not change their market to kind of like adapt for other people who they're coming, the clientele and stuff? Is that not a thing that would happen though? Merchandise in LCG, which is a living card game that, except for the core box, you can get expansions and play with the heroes versus villains. It's a deck building game as well. Right, okay. I can get my death metal gloves. Death metal gloves. I'm going to look so stupid with my death metal gloves on. They might, but I doubt it. They have a lot of reorganizing. Probably. I mean, it's usually one of those things where like, when there's usually stuff like that happens, you usually do find the stores that basically are still in the area will like start to like slightly change what they have to, because like they'll get enough people probably walking in going like, do you have this or that, or do you have this and that, and they'll constantly be going, no we don't, and they'll be like, oh fuck, we might need to readjust some of the things we have to suit the needs of the actual clientele coming in. Bottom Gear memes is a fucking wild, but also not far off the intros to what goes off in that show. That fucking show's mental, right? That show is fucking boogaloo. Like that show has it's just insanity. I'm gonna try this. This should be a fairly easy one to do. The expansions, a few character decks I have, it's like, what the fuck is that? 2,390? Is that cards? Or something like that? Cards that I had to sort. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. That sounds fucking boogaloo. Like I couldn't imagine having the fucking wherewithal to do that. Like more power to you, I'm sure you're having a great time. I just look at that and feel, oh my god, I get so fucking overwhelmed with that. Excuse me, laser beams. I have laser beam cannons, you have fuck all. Suck my dick. Sincerely, Majima's Pirates. Jesus, leaving like 2,300 cards sounds like a fucking task. Say last small cold stores being tone deaf, like fuck, hey, don't be sad, we can still get stuff here, except no, I fucking can't. I can't get apparel fabrics. Those are Jay's place, so in it. Oh shit, okay, fucking hell. Can I? No, it's way too far off. Can I fucking reach them from there? I fucking can't. Can I get them now? Yeah, there we go. Laser beam time. Fucking, I annihilate these novice ships like no one's fucking business. Like, opening section. Time to fucking ruin your whole career, you assholes. Because for some reason, Majima got a hold of laser beams, and whoever fucking did that, I'm gonna need to know. Okay, we'll give Majima a gun. I'm gonna need to know he gave Majima a gun. I know it was probably me, but still. I'm about 2 percentages behind, and there's a lot of character packs behind it. Jesus fucking Christ. This sounds like a small fortune you'd have to spend on this stuff just to kind of keep up with it. Right, okay, that didn't really level us up all that much because I kind of have a very well experienced crew, and a novice crew are not that big of a deal for us. Amazing, my confidence was not misplaced. You, Captain Majima, you rampaged for the competition, huh? We did, Captain, you're amazing. Oh, is this one of these things where, huh? What do you want? Mortimer? Why are you here? Like I said, the core box is like 15. You can pick up the expansions you want to play with. That makes sense, but it sounds like you're going for a full sweep collection. Like the way you're talking sounds like, okay, I'm gonna get every single one of these, get these all fucking worked out, and this deck's built beautifully. Whispers that you're actually hoping to challenge me, so you wish to face the Commodore and crown King of the Coliseum, do you? Could take it or leave that dog, that king shit. I wouldn't mind just kicking your ass. Figure once I do, you could get this bounty off my head. I've been getting to be damn pain. Interesting. Well, as excited as it might be, indeed, to face you now, you should know that if anything happens to me, your bounty would only increase. You'd spend the rest of your meager lives being hounded by bloodthirsty pirates. Would my death be worth it? It ain't like I'm looking to kill you. Oh, how gracious. I hope you aren't expecting me to share the same benevolence. And even if you insist on harboring children in your crew, they finished the X-Men series, which the next expansions and returns to S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. I assume because there's a S.H.I.E.L.D. pack, there's going to be a corresponding Hydra pack, right? Why does everyone keep looking at me like that? That is a good question. Noah, you stand behind me because, you truly are Jason's son. At the first sight of danger, you coil up in fear. Excuse me? You're one to talk, you dirty cheater. Oh yes, go on, bark at me like a little yapping pup. Just know that your father was a stepping stone. Digging my heel into him made me the man I am today. A star bathed in more than wealth than I could ever hope to drink away. So why the hell you bothering us then? I simply wanted to impress upon the insurmountable distance between us, Captain Majima. Don't make a fool of yourself celebrating your victory over a one-star tournament. You're still an opening act, and if you're really foolish enough to want to face me, you've got many more fights ahead of you. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, are you? Forgive me, I mistook you for an idiot. Of course, if you were truly wise, you'd abandon this little futile ascent altogether. Nothing awaits you at the summit except but subjugation. Do you really just say everything in the most obnoxious fucking way possible, don't you? He really does. Seeing your current state of ship, your defeat would be so swift and humiliating to even entertain the audience. If you do crawl your lowly way up to me though, I'll gladly take you on. Decent challengers are so hard to find these days. I mean, I would fucking wreck him. Like, everyone getting up to him would get absolutely fucking demolished. Like, my crew and my boys are at a point now where, like, I think I have a good standing chance. Man, he's so annoying. All the better. Guys like that are the most satisfying to piss off and whine when they're finally beat. All we gotta do now is keep climbing the ranks here. Roger that. So, is that my objective? Just harass this man into fucking subjugation? Because I could do that. Like, I can do that. I can, what is that? Like, fucking, I can get to there. Tournament captains, right, so I got 2 bronze leagues, I got a fucking silver league, and then a gold league. I can fucking do this. Who is this Mortimer? Looks like it's on my tongue. Who does Mortimer look like, actually? Yeah, so the crafting community is aggravated because our best source of supplies are going. I get that. That sounds fucking frustrating. Hydra is a second smashing called the Rise of Red Skull. Ah, that makes sense. Man, you want a deja vu into me? You want deja vu into me like that there, I will ruin you in seconds and then absolutely eat your asshole with the might of 1,000 fucking tongues. Expansions are very core set of the Avengers. Second was Red Skull. Third is Galaxy Most Wanted, the Guardians of the Galaxy. Fourth was the Mad Titan Shadow, which is Thanos and Infinity Jobs, and then Sinister Motives, which has Spider-Man. And next for your X-Men. That's pretty cool. Well, that's them down already.
Lousy dance partner.
Next one. Fuck it. Charge right into this son of a bitch. Let's go. That sounds cool though. Sounds like you got a lot to work with. The closest I get to work with card games has probably just been Dungeon Madness, the D&D one. But I've got all the expansions and all there behind me. I'm gonna have to drive 45 minutes to lower quality sword to maybe get that. Sounds like a fucking pain in the arse. So expansion for Korra has like 2 heroes and 5 villains. That's oddly balanced. Why is there more villains than there are heroes? Are the heroes like infinitely more powerful? Which I guess would make sense from a like storytelling standpoint that like, you know, adversity breeds, you know, tenacity, I guess. Yeah, we're getting like minimal increases here because like we are just so fucking, we're at such a level like these guys are not proven to be any sort of real challenge for us. But I'll take the money and I'll take the points. Because villains are part of the campaign, so you have heroes from the other sets to fight them. Oh, okay. You make a lot of stuff yourself. It's going to be a major pain in the ass. I could imagine, Laura. It doesn't sound like it's going to be ideal to work with. You can play a villain solo. Wait, do you have to play the heroes in like a Wait, are you suggesting that you have to play the villains in such a way that is purely like a team up thing? There we go. See, look, just mainline the big bad, jump onto his ship, and then eat his ass. And I've got to do this 3 times for this round, which is fine. The tournament captains, I can decimate their fucking. See, I can just throw my swords and just ruin half their fucking deck. What the fuck I came here to buy captain for? Like, I could buy stuff online, but when making things from fabric, you really want to be able to feel the. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you want to kind of know what the fuck you're dealing with before you even like commit to a purchase of like raw materials like that. That makes sense. It's like it's one of the few actual things where buying online is a massive disadvantage. It's why I'm kind of wary of buying any sort of like clothes online sometimes. Like, I know there's some places like I'm only going to ever be able to get this thing on this website because this is a very, very like specific thing, but like I do kind of like I do kind of get a little bit like apprehensive about buying clothes, especially online, just because like if it doesn't fit, or if I don't like the feel of the fabric, or if I think the quality is just not in a way that I think is good, I just hate the process of fucking sending it back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A small town, we don't have textile districts to buy from, like, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. Like here in South Belfast, we have like some of the smaller shops like that. Where like South Belfast, especially in like Lisburn Road and stuff, is kind of like where a lot of our smaller, more sort of boutique style shops would be and stuff, which includes like full cobblers and tailors and stuff. That's fine. I can fucking hit you back, motherfucker, and then laser beam time. Man, I can tank your stupid ships because time to board. So far, they're 55. Oh wait, it sounded like there was more villains than heroes earlier when you were talking about it. Like it sounded like there was way more villains because you're saying like 2 heroes to 5 villains or something like that. So that kind of threw me off guard. I'm literally having to rush up just to get this one guy. That's the expansions, but they're release characters, packs outside. Oh, I see now, yes. Did we get S tier? We fucking did, because we're horny as fuck. Oh, our machine gun team are up to Class A now. That's cool. I'm going to pursue this up until a point. I do need to get like bigger laser cannons, but I think I might need some more additional materials for that, and also better machine gun cannons. Like they're good, they are. I just want the improved versions of them. Who the fuck is the main vessel? Oh, it's the gold one. Okay. Fuck you, boy. I'm good at fucking. You're going nowhere, lad. Fucking laser cannons are fucking elite. I am going to rule the roost in this pirate adventure if it fucking bees the end of me. Alright, come on. My team are so elite that they actually knock out half of their first mates within the first opening seconds so far. I mean, I know that's going to change as I get up to the next few ranks, but like, right now it's speaking very well for my team comp. Like, I can't even get near some of these fucks before my guys are busy shooting them. Look, he's just got a straight up pistol. Guy Glocked the other team. He just Glock and spieled the shit out of him. Transformers deck building game is fun, as well as based on the characters from the G1 series. I completely forgot they were still doing shit like that there, but then I have to remind myself sometimes that Hasbro has a whole card division because they own Magic. Are you shitting me? Okay, well. Can't be having that. On him. It's not made by Hasbro? Who's it made by then? I would have thought it would be by Hasbro considering they own Transformers. Let's get this. Renegade Game Studios? Oh, okay. Okay, let's fuck these guys. 5 more. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess go just drop bombs on me, I guess. Someone shot him again. Someone shot him again.
Dance partner.
Game series still does Power Rangers, My Little Pony, and... Oh, okay, okay. I forgot, I did not think there was a Power Rangers card game. You can try at me, you bitches, but I'm coming. I'm gonna come. There's a deck building game and a board game.
Right, let's do this.
Time to go super powered, lads. And all your team is going to eat shit here in a second. Because my boys are powered up. When my boys are powered up, they can't be stopped. She's just got a tennis racket.
Pain in the ass.
And massive tits. I guess that's what she brings to the ship. I don't know why the game decided to just highlight that one random person in my team. Not bad, but port cannons could stand to be a little bit stronger, but we're kind of at our peak there, which is a shame. Oh wait, am I locked out of that? Why am I locked out of that? Especially if I encourage when crew members sufficient interest from Commodore Mort. Okay. That's interesting. So I can't get to this until Dick Nubbler. I doubt I'm going to be able to get S rank here, chat, but you know what? We're going to fucking try. They have a role-playing game for, like, Power Rangers are we talking here? Because that intrigues me. Yeah, Dick Nubbler. Let me on your ship, you bitch. Currently saving out to buy a Jane Austen. There's a Jane Austen TTRPG. That's mental. I'll probably check it out a little bit later. I was low-key browsing their stuff earlier between fights. Dick Nubbler's also a character, weirdly enough, from Metalocalypse. Okay, these guys are like doing severe knockdown, which is not giving me an actual opportunity to fucking... Oh, hello. That works for me. I said not giving me suffice opportunity to actually do anything here. Can we start maybe fucking reducing the amount of pricks in play, team? Yep, it's called Good Society. It's got a letter writing face, a rumor face, and a reputation. You lost me at letter writing face is because of my dyslexia. Immediately my dyslexia went, nope. Out, not for me. More part of the people that enjoy it, but not for me. I'm sure it's very, very fucking true to like the character in the novel, but like, yeah, no. I know it's highly definitely you're actually gonna write letters, but like my brain was like, nah, I'm done. No.
Dance partner.
Reputation management. Okay, that's cool. Right, time to go for this next piece of shit. He's fanning to the right. Perfect for some, not for me. Oh, 100%, because like it's one of those things where like, oh, you got lasers too? Well, I got better lasers. It's one of those ones where like I can fully understand and appreciate. Oh shit, okay, now I really need to get actually a better hull. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back at this point because I think I know why I went so far down there. Is that there's actually like ship upgrades you can do, and I've not spent the requisite money to do so. Like there's an increased like durability thing here that I can sink money into, but it's a lot of money. So I can. And there's more. So I'm gonna hold off until I can get this probably boosted up to durability supreme, and now I'll come back and probably spank their wee bums. We're gonna do some. Here we go. Is this a voice section where I can like settle down for a second? You work the boats here? Aye, aye, sir. I'll take you your Captain Majima. That's right. Give myself a permit from the Queen. Yes, I've been made aware. We've had to quickly pull together boats from storage just for now. Property of the Queen, you see. They're managed rather strictly, but this is the fastest way to get from pier to pier where you want to go. So, you'll be taking the right away? Yeah, let's shove off. You heard him. How about you take us over to the Queen? Very well, sir. Why are we going to the Queen? Letter writing phase isn't, actually I'm going to pause because I'll probably not get this is a very story-driven game where I have to read a lot. There isn't literally writing there. It's just in game you send a letter to someone, which is a private correspondence. So you say it loud what's in the letter. I get that. It's just obviously when I see that stuff, I'm like, eh. Even like the character flavor, like even like the flavor is just not for me. Like I get you're not going to sit there literally writing a letter, but like it's one of those ones where like even in universe, I've already found a very like this is clearly not for me. Like this already just does not sound like it's up my street. I just don't see this does not seem like an interesting narrative to me or an interesting like flavor of RPG for me. Good spot to see the actions 20 dimension play for the core of the Fae and Flores. Okay, so 20 dimension 20 I've done it before then. Who's your favorite Autobot and Decepticon? Fuck, Starscream, Decepticon, just because I do like Megatron though. If he's obviously say them too, I like Megatron from like the 80s because he just transformed into a fucking gun. And I always thought that was fucking hilarious. Just fucking brilliant. But Starscream, because I do like a mutinous little bastard. Fuck. Autobots. Oh god, like part of me like grew up with like Dinobots and stuff. So there's like a part of me is kind of like, oh dude, I want to say like one of the Dinobots or something, but like, fuck, I don't know, man. Like, And again, fucking, it'd be one of those ones where like it would be just obvious to say ever Bumblebee or fucking like, fucking Optimus Prime, right? Because again, those things are so fucking easy to say, but like I don't know, like I genuinely haven't put enough literal thought onto it to actually give like a true answer, because like I've never had like, I've enjoyed Transformers, but I've never been gripped by Transformers in a meaningful capacity to have like a truly like fucking favorite one of those things, if you know what I mean. It's like D&D, you send a message to someone and you tell a GM what the message is. It just doesn't appeal to you, which is fine. Not everything is for everyone, that's fine. Yeah. So I play eventually, more roleplay heavy. It's based more on the reputation and navigating situations rather than go, oh, that makes sense. Like I like I do enjoy like RP narrative in TTRPGs. Like to be fair, it's one of the things probably I do the most in our current Buffy game. Not I only, because there's a few of us playing it, but like our Buffy game is like kind of balanced, like 80-20 roleplay to combat. So yeah, I do enjoy RP stuff. So it just has to be the right flavor of RP, if you know what I mean. Deck building game, Megatron isn't a gun, but you can play them both them as the Dinobots get an expansion. That you can play them as even if that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See, because I liked that back in the day, where like he would turn into a fucking gun. Was he like a tank or something? But he says turn into a fucking gun, and then Starscream would wield him, which I always thought was hilarious. Which I always thought was so good. Fought at Dimension 20. Abria did a little bit of D&D combat rules for the duel. Oh, that's cool. A little bit of like merging of the fucking, little bit merging of systems. Ooh, nice tattoo update for The Sims 4. Nice. I can see that you gotta be absolutely fucking. I was gonna say inundated. I feel like inundated is the wrong term, but I assume that's gonna be you just super fucking busy, just all over that noise. Then, Hunter. Oh, for Buffy, did you hear about the actress who played Dawn? Yes, I did sadly hear about Michelle. I can never pronounce her last name. Really sad passing. Apparently complications with liver transplant, which is just fucking awful. Like wonderful actress. Really fucking good in a bunch of stuff. Like fucking Ice Princess and obviously Buffy as well. Some people really loved her in Eurotrip. I thought she was okay in Eurotrip, but like Eurotrip's kind of a trash movie from that generation of like American Pie bullshit. But yeah, he's a tank in the game. Yeah, that makes more sense. Jane Austen RPG isn't based off any particular Jane Austen story. It's just similarly flavored. Reputation, rank, social navigation, bit of a romance. Well, that makes sense. Oh my god, you can adjust the saturation of tattoos. Okay, just wondering, she was Harriet the Spy, if you remember that Nick movie. I wasn't familiar with Harriet the Spy, to be fair. Sorry, I'm also sad, Michelle. I cannot. Is that Trach? I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, because no matter what phonetics or broken up nature of it, I'm not going to be able to fucking pull it off, and my brain is so mentally exhausted to try and push myself to do that. But yeah. One of those ones where I just really sad, just really fucking sad to see that happen. Like, people were like making accusations about her about being strung out in drugs and shit, and I do not know her personal history with drugs, if there is one, but it seems by all accounts it's down to a complications post-surgery when it came to liver transplant, and that can just happen to anyone who goes through those types of surgeries. It's just a fucking sad reality, is that sometimes when you have a major operation like that, the recovery process can go wrong, and it's just sad. Got back to playing darts recently and spent nearly 200 quid on dart stuff. Why does that not shock me that like the most working class game ever invented still somehow manages to fucking be a money sink. I don't think Sims is letting me freely move the tattoo. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. What's this? Oh, it's like a whole like playthrough of like one of the games. That's cool. I wouldn't have time to watch 40-minute video right now of it though. That's cool. I'll have to check out when I give me a chance. Damn, that was fast. Gotta make sure this sure makes things easy. I totally ruled. We gotta do that again. I'll say. What say you take us back round? Apologies, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Eh? Why not? The engine's having some trouble, probably because of the storage for so long. We'll get on fixing it right away. Would you mind just waiting until then? It broke down, huh? No sweat. We'll grab an airboat. Well, that's the thing. Oh, if you only put it on our boat, you'll need to log the fact that this engine's broken down, and if the Queen sees that, I'll be in trouble. Oh yeah? So you're gonna make a fella with the Queen's own permit hoof himself just so you can hide the fact that your little boat went tits up? Sounds like a getting out. Sounds like getting that getting out would put you in even deeper shit. But it won't get out. As long as you soon don't tell anyone, please. I'll keep the secret, I'm begging you. I guess we'll have to make do, Captain. He's really sorry, at least. This stuff would happen back on the island sometimes. But that's from the unkind ocean. This is from human error. Clear as day, you're saying you don't want another ride? We can always ride it in our time. Why don't we use the walk to do some sightseeing? Yeah, I guess I'd go for a little extra time getting the lay of the land, getting back to the Gormaru. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, please just wait a bit longer and the repairs will be finished. So, where the fuck am I in relation to the... Oh, so I'm over here now? Well, did they just, like, move me from here to here? Because that's not that big... That's not a long walk. That's anything... That is the furthest thing from a long... Am I low health? That is not a long walk. That's not that big of a deal. I would argue that's a very small deal. Oh, is that for heat? Actually, wait, is there anything I have? Moldy burger, I'm gonna eat them. Half drink and drink, I'm gonna drink them. Just looking for like a small health. Yeah, not really worth it. Ridiculous expensive, hard, but also addictive buying new darts and stuff. Darts is one I just could never get into. I feel like that's a drinking man's game, and my days of binge drinking are behind me. Like a Dragon meets Pirates of the Caribbean. It's been very much like that, Tallbrick. It's been very much... what is this? Oh, this is like... okay. Ship designs and stuff. Oh my god. You can make a waifu version of the ship.
It's a pleasure. Looks like you
It's a pleasure. But yeah, this game is very much felt like, what if we put Majima in Pirates of the Caribbean? And I'm kind of digging it for that reason. There was a TikTok of a game steering a ship with an hailstorm cover. You are a pirate in the background. I wonder what game that was. I wonder if that was Skull and Bones or if that was Assassin's Creed. It's more so, Hunter, that if I do choose to drink, it's gonna be very much like... If I do choose to get to drink, it'll be like just more limited instance, and I'll just have to be very careful how I go about it, because reading up on like the diabetes website and stuff, all the information about like how you going about like still enjoying alcohol and stuff, it's still possible to do. You just gotta like make sure you've eaten properly before you do it, and obviously then in the days after you've had like a particularly big session of alcohol, that you kind of have like a few recovery days to let your blood sugars resettle again. But I'll still be able to drink. It's just I've got to be a little bit more sensible about it.
Something wrong?
Again with this shit? Hard for a wanted man to get a little R&R these days, huh?
Well, of course it is.
Did they just try and steal the kid? Oh, it's the Pelicana pieces of shit. Okay.
My island. What the hell are you doing here? Hold it, you son of a bitch!
Okay, they stole the child.
Bastards. Out of my way!
No, this game they were doing it. Oh, right. I thought it was a different game when you said the pirate game. Most Transformers games has combiners for both Autobots and Decepticons. So is that suggesting that you can then play some Autobot cards with some Decepticon cards? My dad got me into it as a kid. It's something I bonded over, and now me and my brother played. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. This wasn't something I got into when I was younger. Get shot. Yeah, I think I just go for one drink, then nurse all night. Enjoy. I'll not be nursing one drink. Like if I go to drink, I'll be drinking. Like I wouldn't be going out to get. It's rare these days that I get truly stocious. Like it's really rare these days that I actually try and get fucking drunk. Most of the time when I drink these days and have, this has been for like the last few years now, it's like I'll enjoy a few drinks in a very social capacity. If I end up getting drunk, that's something that just happens, but I don't really, since I've been in my 30s, I just don't go out of my way to get drunk all that often. That is fast. Jesus. You say you drink from Blade Runner glass, Mr. Streamer. I may do that from time to time. You're not wrong. You are hard fiddly D. Being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I fucking love that song. Fucking Yellowstone cover. That's fantastic. Yeah, but no, the Autobots did eventually get the combiners like the Decepticons did with the. Oh, okay. I looked into it. I think that Guinness is like. Carbs wise, it's like because it's not like lager and stuff that is like a lot more sugar and stuff. What is the carbs in Guinness again? Guinness. But 9 carbs or 10 carbs a pint or something like that there. Oh no, it's not even. It's like 18 carbs a pint. So, if I have like 5 Guinnesses, that's 100 carbs ish. Actually less. It's probably closer to like 90 carbs because it's like 18 per pint. And like at a pub, I'd probably be drinking a max of 5 anyway. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. With like the diabetes stuff, it's almost a meal. Yeah, 5 pints is almost a meal though. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like with the diabetes stuff, it just comes down to carb counting. Like today I was kind of like, just because like it's just a habit that diabetic folks have to get into. It's just basically carb counting for the diabetes. And I worked out today that like, so checking basically on guidance is like per day you should aim for between like, it's something ridiculous like fucking 120 carbs to 200. It's actually it's 150 carbs to 225 carbs per day, and that's like in the middle ground. That's considered like a small carb intake when it comes to like diabetes, and then the ultra small is like between like 70 and 90 per day. And I go by carbs because sugar is carbs, because sugar is carbohydrates. So I just go by carbs because your sugar adds into your carbs because sugar turns into carbs. Like sugar is carbohydrates. So I don't even go by sugar. Because if you go by sugar, if you go by sugar, you fuck yourself over because carbohydrates are sugar. Like sugar is carbohydrates. They're both the same thing. So if you like neglect the carbohydrate stat and go just by sugar, you'll fuck yourself over because it's the carbohydrate that actually creates a blood sugar. So you realistically should go by the carbs, not by sugar, because sugar is carbs. So I was doing like a fucking calculator based on like my carbs. Man did research. I know this shit because I've known that for like years though, but that's because I know John Bacon. He is John Bacon is literally like is massively into nutrition because he goes to the gym and stuff, and he's all about fitness and whatnot. There, I've been just surrounded by folks who are like very, very, very good about fitness and nutritional stuff, and it's one of those things where there's better carbs for you, obviously complex carbohydrates, which are more from like whole wheat and whatnot, versus like less complex carbohydrates that are like white breads and like normal pastas and stuff. But it's obviously where you can, you want to substitute your white carbs for like whole grain carbs. But I was doing a calculator today and I worked out on average my breakfast is about 30 odd carbs or 32 odd carbs, because each slice of bread is about 15, like a medium slice of bread is 14 to 15 carbs. And if I have two of those to make a sandwich and then I use egg is 1 carb. So, you know, it's about 32 carbs for breakfast. And I found out eggs is a fucking cheat code because eggs is just 1 carb. It's mainly protein. And so I was like, okay, cool. So that's good. That tells me that my first meal of the day is 30 fucking carbs ish, give or take. And then if I only have 2 meals a day typically, so I was like, okay, so if I keep in the spectrum of trying to like make sure that I have just this amount of carbs per day, like around, like I was saying, I said myself, like if I can hit around the 150 window, I'll be happy per day. And I was like, right, well, if I do that, it means if my dinner has like 120 carbs, I'm fucking sorted. I'm well under the fucking carb window, which means then I don't have to worry about the blood sugars being as high, and apparently keeping within like the 150 or lower than 150 carbs per day significantly reduces your blood sugar levels. And then that doesn't even factor in, you can have as much fucking fiber and as much protein as you want, because fiber and protein and vitamins and shit don't factor in to your blood sugar levels all that much. It's just the fucking carbohydrates that do. So it's just, I was just like looking at it, I was just going like, okay, so this is fucking simple. I was looking at it going like, brilliant, this is easy. Fucking stellar. So yeah, this does make sense. It's a subject I have kind of avoided personally, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Like, this is not even just for like weight loss stuff, like Hunter. This is just purely just blood sugar. Like, this is just fully for blood sugar. So yeah. I'm just happy my blood sugars aren't double figures anymore. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where like sugar, like everyone goes like, oh yeah, well, you're diabetic, you gotta worry about sugars and stuff. No, you fucking don't. You gotta worry about your fucking carbohydrates. Sugars are already counted. Like when you look at any sort of like fucking thing, right? You look at any like, where is it here? I'll just get an example, right? Like fucking, say a fucking tin of Coke, right? UK nutritional information, right? So if I can just get a fucking sometimes fucking liquids are actually kind of difficult, but I want to talk about Coke because Coke's obviously got tons of fucking sugar in it. So here, right? Like if we look at fucking Coca-Cola, right? There's always this like quick nutritional guide, which is handy for people because you get a nice little fucking red, green, orange spectrum to kind of tell you if something's bad or worse, right? But like, see when you come down to it, right? See, as a diabetic person, you are worrying about this motherfucker right here, right? You're worrying about fucking carbs, right? Carbohydrates, right? Have you noticed that of which is sugars is a subdivision of your carbohydrate? It's because the carbohydrates in this are the sugars. Sugars are your carbohydrates. You don't give a fuck about this because this is inside this. That's like this metric here is inside this metric. right? So at that point, you don't really, like, while this is important from a standpoint of like, are zero sugar sodas good for diabetics? They are better for diabetics, but they're really not that great either, because it's been like studies have shown that like aspartame and other things can also affect your long-term like mass consumption, can affect your can affect your pancreas and fuck up your insulin intake as well. But yeah, like people are like, when talking about people with diabetes, like, oh, you gotta watch how much sugar. It's like, no, you watch it for the fucking carbohydrates, because the carbohydrates is what turns everything in here turns into blood sugar, not just this. It's this metric right here. This one is just saying raw sugar cane. It's this motherfucker right here that it all turns into sugar. That's the important one right there, and that's just per tin of Coke. That's like 35 grams a tin of Coke, right? Wild. So that's important, like, and that's that'll be in any fucking food. Like if I was to go to fucking Offers here, right, you just go and you fire like fucking, I don't know, say fucking easy peeler oranges, right? It's like, oh, look at that, their sugars are like 9%. Yeah, motherfucker, the carbohydrates are the same value, because the carbohydrates are sugars are carbohydrates. It's the same thing. It's like that's the thing people get fucking confused about. Like here, it's like, go look at it again. It's like carbohydrates, which are sugars. See, fucking always is 1-to-1 almost half the time. So that's the important stuff when it comes to diabetes. It's not sugars, it's carbohydrates. I know you're just calculating stuff relating to blood sugar, but like, if I let myself know all the numbers and what I'd eat, probably end up in hospital. Sorry if that's too much. No, I'm a very different person with diabetes. I'm just not trying to take away from the discussion. Just moving. That's all good. That's all good, Hunter. It's all good. Yeah, like it's. Hunter, when you said, "Oh fuck," really? You talking about when I was talking about aspartame and stuff? Like, aspartame's not good for you. No, that was after doctor's visit and blood was drawn. What? Oh, I was diabetic and I had like an AC1 of 9 and it changed the diet and I got a fine point after in 3-4. Yeah. It's like anything, like like you're okay to drink it, Hunter. Like, I need to make this very clear right now. You're fine to drink it. Like, it's just different when people like go from drinking like liters of like full sugar Coke, become diabetic, and then start drinking liters of full like Coke Zero or Diet Coke. 1 second, I'm getting called. Dad asked me to cut my hair, cut his hair at 7 o'clock at night, the mad cunt. But yeah, no, it's a problem where like people who are like diabetic can go from like because a lot of diabetes, a lot of it happens because like the sodas people drink equates to like near enough 20% of their fucking carbs per day. You have 2 sodas, like full sugar sodas, that is like 20% of your carbs per day, and that's how diabetics get fucking fucked over, like, or people can become diabetic, is because they're eating like already probably more carbs, and then they drank a bunch of fucking soda, and then suddenly, bam. But yeah, no. Yeah, okay, I have like a few small glasses a day. Yeah, you know, you're fine, Hunter. This is different from people who drink fucking liters of this shit. But like, the problem is they'll drink liters of like full sugar or full like high fructose corn syrup like sodas, get diabetes, move over and do the same habits with a like Coke Zero or like a Diet Coke or some sort of like, you know, sugar-free alternative. But the problem is that has long-term pancreatic problems associated with it. So then they end up just fucking up their pancreas even more because they don't change the habit of stop drinking liters of fucking soda a day. They just fucking change the ingredient that's fucking them up. So yeah, you're off the bed, Talbreak. That's all good. It's all good, dude. But that's where the problem is. It's so yeah. You haven't had a soda in 12 years. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking... He's having a fucking moan because I won't cut his hair at 7 o'clock at night, chat. I'm gonna go fucking do this. This is a fucking stroppy child. Man's fucking 84 and he decides 7 o'clock at night he wants his hair cut because he's a fucking stroppy child. I'll be back soon, chat. See back chat. Sorry about that there. Fucking nightmare. Never get a fucking minute to myself. That's fucking stupid. It wasn't even an emergency. Just someone being stroppy because they wanted their hair cut at 7 o'clock at fucking night. Swear to fuck.
Jason here. What's up? Just sent you a photo. Take a look. Tell me if you recognize anything about the place. Hang on. What the fuck? Is that Noah? They took my boy? Look, I know. And I'll spend the rest of my life apologizing after we get him back. It was those Haku dicks from Nele Island that took him. Said to get him back, they want me to do him a favor. It's our move now. They're trying to lure me out.
No, it really could have, but he didn't want to. And then when I told him no, he went and had a strop and started complaining to my mom about it. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's fucking hair. You barely have any to begin with, and you're throwing a strop at 7 o'clock at night and complaining because I'm not going to cut your hair tonight at night. After taking your fucking wife to the hospital and spending 5 hours in the fucking hospital, cooking your fucking dinners, getting your fucking medication sorted. I just want a few fucking hours to myself after I've done all that bullshit, but no, you want to now suddenly to take my fucking night away from me, you cunt. I'm in a pissed off mood because of it now. It's like if it had been an emergency, like, you know, something happened, someone fell, something like that there, totally understand. Be down in a second, everything gets dropped, totally fucking fine. But that takes the fucking piss. That boils my piss. It's just fucking indignant and a lack of respect, and it fucking physically pisses me off. Hey, we're hoping you well. Sorry if you've came in. It's very, very bitter time for me. Just fucking annoyed now. It's put me in a foul mood. No, what pisses me off the most, chat, is like, it'll happen, it puts me in a foul mood, and then I just suddenly am like this on stream, and I don't want to fucking be this angry or fucking annoyed on stream. That's not fucking good for anyone. But now I'm put into this fucking mood, and like the only thing I want to do now is fucking stop the stream, because I don't want to fucking stream in this pissed off mood. But then if I don't fucking stream, then I will have literally lost anything of what I wanted to do for myself tonight. So I'm in a fucking awkward situation, one way or the other. You were angry at my dad being a fucking entitled, shitty asshole. You stream harder? I'm tempted just to fucking end it for the night. I didn't have much fucking energy in me to begin with, but now, because I'm fucking exhausted. I've had a fucking busy old day getting shit done, so I was already like just super exhausted. I even said it's our stream, I might not be a long one tonight because I didn't really have the energy in me for a long one, and then that there happened, and it's just any energy I've had now is just fucking directed at boiling my piss, and I just do not fucking have it in me. So I'm half tempted to end it for the night anyway, because I'm just not in a fucking good mood now. And like, it's one of those things I've always said, if I'm not in a good mood to stream, I don't want to stream because it makes for a shit stream. Like, I don't feel particularly good about it, and I don't enjoy doing it then.
Captain, you're here. That spot in the background of the photo, he says it's just past that door down there.
Pretty much, War, because like I'm feeling like just getting this mission done and then end it for the night, because like it's one of those ones where I'd rather not be on camera if I'm angry. Like, if the longer I spend angry on camera, the less happy I am with the outcome.
I don't care who they are, how many. We're mowing through
Like, I get you all want to be there for me to vent, but like, that's then on the internet in a VOD, then put out, and I really just don't want to make sometimes my pissed off angry moods necessarily public consumption.
By the time I'm through with you.
I'll probably end it once I get this mission done where I can get a good place to save. Because like while I'm in a mission here, it's just awkward to kind of save it.
Not to worry, we're heading in the right direction.
Okay, I'm even skipping cutscenes out of fucking anger because I'm not even fucking in the mood to fucking listen to them yabber on, which is not great because then I'm just fucking ruining the fucking game for myself now. Because then fucking frantic annoyance of just jamming on the X button.
Like. Believe it or not, this was once the heart of the island. But the years haven't been kind, seeing as its only functional feature is the shipyard. Where did this door come from? This wasn't here the last time I came.
Think it'll open?
Not a chance. Won't even budge.
Damn it! Did we come all this way just to hit a dead end?
Cool your jets. I might have found something handy.
What's that?
I could try using it to climb up and get beyond the door.
Sit tight. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let's see.
Aiming down sights.
Is there any treasure up here I can grab while I'm at it? No.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
God knows how long this mission's gonna be though, that's the only thing. Can I not jump up there? Oh, hook.
Steady.
Is there no easy way down? What the fuck am I meant to do here? That may go. Right, to get up to there, but where am I to go from here? Oh, I see, I see. No, wait, can't even do it from there.
Which of you sorry suckers?
Oh shit, okay. Oh fucking hell, okay. Actual pirate fighting. Okay, I'm hitting circle when it's asking me to and it's not working. Okay. Sorry, I can. Fuck, the window for that parry is not great. Let's be back, Miley. The window for that parry is really not great. I'm in a pissed off mood. Sorry, Milo. Oh, we have to let them in, okay. Wait, am I gonna let them in? Oh yeah, I am.
Sorry for the wait. Let's get a move on.
Ho ho! Right on, Captain.
Huh?
We might have made too much noise, huh? And some enemies, it seems.
Right on schedule. Let's do this.
Fucking Palicana. I hate these fucking gun bastards.
Can't figure what Palicana goons want. They got their hostage. Why are they still coming after us?
We can think about that after we save Noah. Let's go. He must be terrified.
You know what? I kind of saw this fucking coming though. You can't put a child in this type of game and not have it become a fucking hostage mission at some point. What the fuck is Noah? I know I need to go up those stairs, but I'm just checking to see if there's any chests or anything. 'Cause sometimes they'll hide like little fucking cosmetics and stuff in little side caches and whatnot. Fucking hell. I don't remember fucking getting stunned as much as I do these days.
That really sucked up a bunch of our time. We gotta hurry, or else Noah...
Hey, these sons of bitches are counting on you slipping up. We're gonna save Noah.
Wait, what the fuck is the 2 doors for? Like, that seems like the... one of these is not... Well, okay, that's the objective. Then what the fuck's this over here? Literally just targeting her? Why the fuck would it make it such a big point to hide a big fucking item in front of it just to give me Tarina? It's like one of the most fucking basic drops you can get. Oh, what's that? Toughness C, okay. But then a boss fight then by the looks of things. Right, let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm kind of going low on health here. What the fuck was the explosion? Fuck. That's fucking brutal. I'm getting too low on health. Who knows? Jesus. I was kind of expecting a boss in here. It's a big fucking arena. Can we please move? Thank you. Is there something over here? No. Did we just go back the way we came? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you want to open? Jesus. 3 times I hit the button and didn't fucking do it.
You boys are a real mystery, you know that? See, you say you want a favor, but you've done nothing but try to kill me from the second I walked in. So, what is it, huh? You thick as shit? Or did you never want a goddamn favor to begin with?
You all right, Noah?
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, everyone. I shouldn't have let myself get caught.
The only thing that matters is you're safe, kiddo.
He really let himself get caught. He got ambushed by like 4 men.
These
He's a child.
It was never their intention to negotiate. They had one goal in mind. Getting rid of Captain Majima. Ain't that right? But why, pray tell? What happened before I lost my memory? Well, I ruffled their feathers? I think it's time to get some answers. Jason, Masaru, take 5.
Aye. Whatever you say, Captain.
Showtime! Give me your best shot!
I'm going to switch styles here because the swashbuckler's not as good for one-on-one. Haha, dickhead. I'm going back to fucking swashbuckler though. That was easy enough.
Not too shabby. Time's up, though. Start talking. The whole thing, from the top. Think you can leave, fuckwit?
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Well, that was fucking 0 chill. Jesus Christ.
Oh, a little further and he'd have hit that rock. Man, son of a bitch sure was in a big hurry to split, wasn't he?
At least he went out of here with some balls.
Guess that's just how much he didn't want us catching him.
That was legitimately 0 fucking chill. That was insane.
Okay, now, what the hell's going on here? We got Palikana Haku, and what? They're trying to kill you? Sure, you slapped them around, but enough to send people all the way from Nele Island?
Nele Island has a secret.
What?
Your daughter told me. Said so right in front of the Queen. Guess Her Majesty wants me to find out what that secret is.
Well, there's a lead. Maybe Palikana heard you're working for the Queen, so they put a target on your back.
Well, fuck me. We only talked to her. I never agreed to work for her, and here it is coming around to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, but just hearing there's a secret makes you want to know it.
The whole island's a secret, apparently. And now there's something else besides this whole nuclear waste fiasco.
Whatever it is, it got Noah kidnapped and put him in danger. We've got to settle this, once and for all. Learn more about this secret or whatever from Naomi.
Great. How about you get her over here, then?
No can do, not in Medlantis. She doesn't want to mix family and work, I guess.
Well, did you tell her the clock clock's ticking.
She did say she'd make time for me tomorrow. Said we could meet in Honolulu. Granted, I told her I'd go if my captain gave the okay.
Where in Honolulu?
Naomi and her mom, they started a jewelry store there. Her mom, my wife, if that weren't obvious. We can talk things out there. To be honest, this is gonna be real awkward for me.
Yeah, you'll live. You're good too, right, Noah?
Yep.
Well, then that's that. Batting the hatches. We're going back to Honolulu.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they had to reassign him. Did he get taken off the assignments? That's a pain in the fucking ass. Can I fix that from here? I can.
Take care of it.
Good. Right, where are we at with everything? Okay, so I'm going back to Honolulu, which is grand. I'm near sure there was a recruitment down here that would only work once I'd won something. Guy looks like fucking Bruiser Brody, if you know who that is from wrestling. Oh fuck, he's a level 1 to Freddy, okay. Oh, apparently the Monster Hunter Wilds is fucking launched like dog shit. 1972, a crack commander was sent to prison by a military court for a crime he did not commit. The men prompted to escape from a maximum security stockade in Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government. They survived a soldier's fortune. If you have a problem, no one else can help. You can find them. Maybe you can hire them. The A-team. Did you just literally put the fucking A-team like introduction into the chat? Oh well, I'm not mad for even bought them. Yeah, no, like fucking. I was talking to Totanium there, and like his rig is big Dick McGee rig because he just upgraded his PC like 2 months ago. Apparently, it's crashing his OBS. Apparently, this is the single worst optimized fucking Monster Hunter they've ever released, which is a shame because it looked like an incredible Monster Hunter up until that point. You were building up a mission. I thought you could bring in Mr. T. I would love to bring Mr. T. Give me Mr. Testosterone any day. But yeah, apparently that game is launching. Apparently it's fine on console, but it is absolutely fucking dog water on PC. I am low-key kind of fucking glad that I didn't fucking buy a copy for myself either. Like, to be fair, I've got a rental copy on the way from Boomerang. Which like will work fine because it'll be a PS5 copy, but like I didn't really have intentions on really streaming that unless I really had nothing else to do, and I still really don't have intentions to stream because I got so many other games I'd prefer to stream right now. Obviously Yakuza being one of them, but like yeah. I am very glad I did not buy a PC copy of that game for the current the way it's in. Sounds like absolute fucking dog shit. Which is again a shame, but I kind of am not surprised because Dragon's Dogma 2, which uses the same engine, was also fucking dog water on release.
Good to see you, Captain.
Which again is a shame.
Good to see you, Captain.
Cause you never really want to see games like that you're looking forward to like that they're fucking launched disastrously, but like fucking hell, it's rough. What is this here? Just a pint on it. Oh, start a party, okay. It's like fucking 50 series cards have launched like dog water, and now the fucking Oh, these. Oh, I'd have to check in all there. Is there actually a quick way I can do that? I think it's cool that they're all in the common room, but like, also, this is fucking wild. Okay, I want my heavy metal gloves on. Because I bought them earlier.
Time for the new
And I want to be able to use them.
Like what you see?
Kinda? It's a bit stupid, but I dig it.
I'll wear this with pride.
Can I customize that?
I'm liking this look.
Not really, because it takes his jacket off, so don't save on that one. Thought I would just check. Right, need to come down here to do a few things first. I need to do some cooking potentially, because I've used a lot of fucking resources in those fights. Goro Awakening Beer. Yeah, I'll make that. That sounds good. Oh, can I make two of them? Okay. How fucking absurd as these ingredients are, this cooking process are.
I got mad skin.
Oh, I got that right on the dot. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so purple?
On to the next course. Order up. Easy. Shit. Aha. Whoops.
God damn. That one's always so fucking difficult. Is it scum time? It is.
The kitchen's still open. Would you look at that? A master chef before.
Pirate meal for 10 can be cooked? Shit, okay. Oh, apparently I can just brew beer. Because that's a thing, I guess. Pirate party shoot. I need something for myself, mainly. Yeah, make a few of these. No, we don't have the best of ingredients, but we'll make something work here.
Get cooking. I got mad skill.
Oh, again, fucking like 8 milliseconds ago.
Time for seconds.
Oh fuck, there really isn't much process this, is there?
Would you look at that? My masterpiece is complete.
Okay, is there anything else I can make while I'm here? I guess I'll make 3 of those. Did that do... Yeah, it does health. Okay.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills.
Oh, I just noticed that Goro the tiger just kind of rolls over. Right, this one's the hateful one.
Order up. Shit.
Always do that.
Nice.
Ah, come on.
Order up. Not bad at all. On to the next course. Would you look?
God damn it.
A master chef is born.
Right, that is all good there. Time to go to fucking Honolulu. Again, I wasn't expecting the lads to all be doing fucking squats down here. I wonder if... Going to Honolulu, I wonder... Because like, we've done the majority of the side stuff, I think.
Yo, Captain.
Hey, Captain. Got a place I'd like to drop in on. You mind?
Yeah? You ain't usually one to ask for favors. Oh, bite? Where to?
Little spot on the map. Base Island. Guy called Namioka there. I owe him a lot. Been a while since I had the opportunity, you know. Check in, say hi.
Ah, who's he? Old treasure hunting buddy?
Yeah, something like that. He showed me the ropes back in the day. Taught me to respect the sea. How dangerous it can be out there in the open. I was still just a guppy then. Can't count how many times he saved my life. Lost contact with him once I went into dry dock. Still, you don't forget somebody like that. And I sure as hell haven't. Guy tried for a long time to get me on a boat again. Maybe I want to let him see. Then I'm back, you know.
Feeling them fuzzy tugs of loyalty, are you?
So what if I am?
Hey, ain't a problem for me. Honor and duty and all that shit. I got a lot of respect for it.
Well, all right. So I'll take it that means we'll make time. Base Island ho! Hard to starboard!
So this is where your friend's at? Kind of a fucking mess if I'm being honest.
Nah, it ain't supposed to be like this. I'm getting a feeling. Something's up.
Like what?
Nothing good, whatever it is. Come on. Namioka's place should be this way.
Dad, hang on.
Oh shit, he was full ganked, okay.
Namioka? What the hell happened?
Jason, what? Am I seeing things? Take it you didn't walk your way here. You sailing again? That's good. Man like you was born for the sea.
Are we making small talk right now? Shit. Who did this to you?
It was the devil flags.
Did you say devil flags?
The hell's a devil flag?
The last name you want to hear out here. The worst villains of the high seas. They're notorious. We're talking invading, pillaging, plundering, destroying, murdering. Real pirates with a capital P. Even the Pirates Coliseum couldn't hold them in their bloodlust. They would show up and brashly ignore all the rules of engagement. Turn every battle into total anarchy. Queen Michelle and Mortimer, they have nothing but contempt for the flags. But squashing them out was much more trouble than it was actually worth. So they just banned them and called it a stalemate. Remember, this is Madlantis we're talking about, a whole place based on villainy. You gotta be pretty nasty.
Huh. Sound like some real sick bastards.
But why'd they come all the way out here, Namioka?
I think I know. The Pharaoh Stone, right?
Yeah, Thought I kept a lid on
The
it.
fucking what?
No idea how they found out after all this time. So much for secrecy, huh? Such is the fate of the treasure hunter, one might say. You look for wealth, you look for thrills and adventure. In the end, all you ever find is just desserts.
What's this Pharaoh stone?
One of the most beautiful jewels in the whole wide world. Namioka got his hands on it a long time ago. Could have retired somewhere a lot nicer than this. That is, if he'd ever let go of the damn thing.
A treasure sold is a treasure lost, my friend. Besides, that rock is a memento of my wife. No one could ever have paid me enough. On the other hand, look where that attitude got me.
He's goddamn miserable. They're the scum of the earth.
Hey, Jason. I'm out of time. Before I go, there's something I need to ask you. My daughter, Misaki, please. Look at her, would you? Pharaoh stone, nothing. She's the most beautiful jewel in there. If anything were to happen to her, I'd claw my way out of hell if I could. You'll protect her for me?
Stop talking this shit. You're not going anywhere. We'll get you to the ship. We'll sail again. Together.
Sure, we will. Just in case, though, I'm counting on Misaki.
Yeah.
Stay safe out there, okay? Always remember how proud I was having a daughter like you. Misaki, live well and grow old. I know you'll find happiness.
Dad. Dad!
She had low key for a second. I thought she was about to put the gun to her head.
Got your hands full. Going somewhere?
What are you talking about? I'm going to avenge my father.
Against the devil flags, you mean? You realize what your chances are doing something like that?
Of course I do. What, do you just expect me to go on like nothing happened? The Pharaoh stone. It's all we had left of my mother.
Huh?
Dad, he gave it to her when he proposed.
Yippee the fool.
And from what he told her, it was the most expensive ring ever made. A while ago, she got sick and never got better. Before she died, she would show it to me all the time. I have no idea what that jewel's worth. I wouldn't trade it for all the money in the world. My parents shared it together, and now they're both gone. Understand? I won't let the people who did this keep it. I won't let them take that, too.
I know how
That's
you
such a
feel.
weird quote.
Honestly, I do. But if you tried right now, you'd only end up dead too. These guys are unnatural. They only care about money and violence. Their own lives mean nothing to them. You can't fight something like that.
But we have to.
Noah.
This isn't right. They stole her mother's treasure, and then her dad. We have to do something. Nobody else is gonna.
Noah, didn't you hear what we said before?
I get it. They're really strong and super dangerous, right? They do sound scary. But just because of all that, we run away? We give up and we hide and we let them scare us? If nobody ever fights them, they'll always win.
No, sounds about right to me.
Captain?
Say there. Name was Misaki, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, Misaki, on behalf of the Goro Pirates, I got a request for you. Come with us.
What?
You want revenge on your dad's killers? I mean, what the hell? We can handle that. So come on. We'll get you what you want, along with your fancy jewel, too.
Captain, you can't be serious. You don't know these guys, I promise you. They're the worst of the absolute worst. Not to mention, we're dealing with way too much as it is. If you start meddling, who's to say it won't get you killed?
I said we're doing it, so we're doing it.
Captain.
I don't know from some special rock. Namioka seemed nice and all, but the guy's a stranger to me. And these devil dogs, or whatever the fuck, well, I don't got a damn clue. But what's the alternative? Go looking like a coward in front of these kids? Shit. I'll be in the ground before I let that happen. We got one here saying somebody's gotta step up, and he ain't afraid to do it. The other? She's ready to die to make things right. We're the adults, but we're the ones pissing our pants? Ought to be ashamed for thinking we had a choice here. Remind me, Noah, ain't we trying to become a legendary pirate crew? Well, that's a laugh if we're too chicken shit to fight these... What are they again? Devil bags, was it?
Yeah, let's beat these losers up. We're the Goro Pirates. Nobody's tougher than us.
Done deal.
Well, if that's how it is, Namioka did ask me for a favor, I guess. Misaki, know that whatever happens, I'll protect you. Your dad was my friend. Shit, more than that. He was, well, the coolest guy I ever met. Hell with it. Let's get these bastards.
Okay. I'm with you all, no matter what.
Masaru, what about you?
Yeah, I'm in. Just don't say I didn't warn you. If we die, I want to hear I was right. And also, this can't just be about getting the stone back. That'd be letting these scum fucks off too easy. Their whole operation's gotta go. All or nothing, like Noah said.
Now you're speaking my language. Right. Let's go, people. The devil flags are done for. We'll bury them all.
Yeah!
Happy to be here.
Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna need to reform my team a little bit. Fucking hell.
So, there's these devil dickheads. Where are they at, anyway?
They probably haven't sailed too far yet. They're a huge fleet, so they'll take their time.
Pretty sure the ones who attacked us were officers. The Pharaoh Stone is probably still with them.
Officers, huh? Those will be harder to weed out. We'll likely have to sift through some small fry first.
Well then, let's go get them. I bet if we kick their asses, we can make them cough up more info.
Wait, huh? The hell you picked that up from?
Not telling.
Kids these days.
Hey, like it or not, he's got the right idea. We beat the shit out of them, they'll roll over on the big boys. Now, let's get to it.
Okay, so does that mean I got a new fucking enemy to hunt? Right, where's the nearest devil flags we can take out? Hey, doesn't that island look kind of suspicious? You think? Guess we'll trust your judgment. You can obtain flags by defeating members of the vile devil fangs. Flags. Devil flags can be found in treasure islands on the sea of certain oceans areas, which you can check on your map. They're extremely strong foes, so be prepared when taking them on. That feels like I'm being goaded into doing that. Like, oh yeah, so there's one there. Oh, that is literally the objective, though. Okay. Let me say, thing needs to be discovered there. I assume that's going to change for the rest of the areas as well. Oh yeah, I need to change the format of the crew. Right. A grand because you can still go up with him. That team is kind of peaked, but they're all A's. This team, some of them have peaked, but they're still in B's. So I'd be inclined to. Can I not change her out? Oh, I can. Oh, while voyaging, you can't send a crew. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Okay. I'll see how I fare it in here for a second, and then I'll probably call it once we've. What?
I think you're being targeted.
Oh, these guys are nothing. 200 health. Yeah, they're nothing. Fucking laser cannon will take that or fucker out if he gets close enough. Straightforward enough. Oh yeah, they level up for that as well. Actually, sir. Right, probably do this one devil flag and we'll see what happens. Hey, Lacey, not too bad. How's yourself? Hoping everyone's good in your neck of the woods.
You ever been to that island before?
Disembark then? Swap crew. Who would be the best people to disembark with? Should be some level 30 ones. Or actually, maybe I want to take the newbies with me. Because then I can get their... stats up. See, level 20. Where was the one I just recruited? It's got like fucking... yeah, there we go. Level fucking 40. And then... He's only level 20. Level 20 as well. Level 30, yeah, I'll take them, dude, because they can actually get some decent fucking XP here.
Wait for me, my precious treasure. Beautiful.
Like, these guys won't be worth shit, but like... Well, they're not worth shit to me, but like... Why are you all so fucking good at blocking my attacks at the minute?
We did it!
Was that all that was? That wasn't even that big of a fucking challenge.
Holy shit!
That was like fuck all. All good. I can be distracted lately and doing all the wrong things that makes breakup equally as messy as it first world. Hardly. I don't want to be like prying into like shit that's not my business. But how the fuck are you managing that without like going into uncomfortable territory for yourself? After all that, we still hang closer. So any ideas what's next? The flagship over there. Oh, is that really still more to fucking do? I guess actually we'll go down here and get this lighthouse while we're at it.
Got enemy ships.
Should be easy enough to take them down. They're only 300 and this machine gun should do most of the work. Yeah, that machine gun's ridiculous. It's in, I think it's like fucking A levels now, so it's like fucking butter. Like going back to people I broke up with before I chased from like, wanting that temporary because of wanting attention. Yeah, no, I get that. Like probably like not a shock. Probably just don't go back to people you broke up with because you probably broke up for a reason. I've rarely seen people who have separated get back together and it lasts. There's a reason why the breakup happened. There's a drink link over here.
Hey, Captain. Back when you were a kid, what'd you want to be?
Huh? Why are you asking?
Imagining you as a tyke. Didn't you have dreams back then?
I don't think you can remember that.
That's a funny kind of question to ask a guy who lost his memories, wouldn't you say?
It's bad because I'm aware of that, but I'm still doing. Well, no.
So, Jason, what did you want to be?
Me?
One of those ones where, like, I don't want to say you have what's coming to you, but
Help a kid learn about the world.
I'm not gonna also enable bad ideas.
Archaeology, too. Figured I'd moonlight during my research. When I was out on my first dig, though,
Trying not to get into that fight before this is over.
Stop thinking about treasure hunting.
Found your true calling. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That crap about being a teacher, what a joke it all was. Sometimes it's like I can see glimpses, though. How my life might have turned out.
Hey, now. Don't get all
Getting too close, getting too close.
True enough.
Dad!
Huh? What's up, Noah?
Can't you see? Look at that huge rock over there.
Oh, that's not any old rock. That's a reef. Forms from volcanoes on the ocean floor. Remember, rocks get much bigger underwater, so ships like ours need to watch out for them.
I'm just circling this fucking shit before this fucking memory goes away.
That? Well,
Helping kids learn about the world, huh? Maybe you're the stand-up kind after all.
Okay. Alright, time to fucking go ham with that. No, he's not.
we're almost there.
Looks like a devil's ear frag. Should I challenge it? Yes! I was just ready to blow the shit out of him and suddenly nothing. It's like, I'm even shooting him with my gun. It's like, that should be like an open fucking invitation for war. Dead already. Time to go. Like my exes contacted me first and asked how I was. I responded with pics. Nothing said, just pics. Pics of a salacious nature, because that's an interesting way to respond to someone. It's like, how hard is you? Ah, here's my tits, or something like that, you know. Like, I don't know if that's the case, but if that's the case, that's an interesting approach.
Let's go.
Oh my god, okay, well, fuck. More power to you. That's one way to start a conversation. Or end it and immediately turn into masturbation. They haven't really got anyone. I guess it's slightly raised the level, but like, I mean, not by much. Prove your victory for the devil flags. Flag sand, rabbit meat. What is the point in getting those like 20 out of 20? Tell me what you got. Hey, where's your boss and the officers? Why should I tell you I got that thing? Gonna be an asshole about this, huh? Oh, gun. Ugh. Get smart fuzz again. The next one goes in your eye. Jesus, lady. Okay, I'll talk. Where are your leaders? Roca Island. That's where you'll find them. Roca Island. Not too far from here. Pretty spread out, but if I remember correctly, a good place to lay low. Our boss's officers will be full force. Understand? If you show up, they'll cut you down, slaughter you. Won't matter who you got on you. I'm talking women, kids. They won't show a shred of mercy. Never will I. We're going to Rocket Island then, Captain. Let's settle this. Good. I'll make them pay for what they done. Just so we're clear. These are the big shots. They're gonna have a lot of men with them. Gonna be a real pirate fight. Make sure we're prepared, okay? Yep. Let's kick some ass. Right, so the way to Rocket Island's open. Where is that? Oh, was that just there? Oh, maybe it's want me to change destinations though. Honestly, I thought there would be more opportunities to go fucking fetch treasure in the high sea. Oh, here, can I change my crew formation in here? Yeah, so I wanted to change you out for her because she has a potential to up the team way higher. For someone else, what's the crack here with him? No. No, that's actually a downgrade if I put her in for anything. I didn't mean to do that. Right, so destination. It's Rock Island there. Is there anywhere else it's opened up? Not really, no. Okay. Right, guess we're heading over there then. There's no real other place to go. But yeah, I mean, that's certainly a strat, Lacey. I mean, I can't remember the last time I opened a conversation with anyone and it was just, here's pics. Now to think about it, I don't think I've ever opened the conversation and had that to be the initial response when I'm asking how is a person. I think Devil Flag officers are all there. Yeah, but it won't be easy getting to them. We need to take care of their security first, and then we'll be able to do that. You got a plan? Hell yeah, I got a plan. We'll charge like in hell. Okay. Everyone get ready and hang on tight. Understood. Hey, Captain. What's up? Should we come up with a cool pose? A cool pose? What for? Hey, I went to get a burger, and I didn't tell you the worst part. I did it to 3 people in less than 24 hours, and that was... Are you just... And I need to ask this question, and there's no like easy way to just word this, Lacey, and I don't want to sound... I know it's going to sound horrible, so I'm just going to apologize slightly in advance. Are you just super horny at the minute? Because, like... For 3 people just to random to message you and you're just like, here's tits. Just sounds like you're a hypersexual at the minute. Like I'm trying to understand the motivation or the catalyst that just spawned that level of like approach, you know? Just like, I'm just kind of like, okay, here's what the actual approach was. Here's the thing that actually fucking made that happen. In the most supportive way possible, just get a Hitachi phone. I think I did it to manipulate the situation to where I'm on top, giggity. How are you on top? They just got... Okay. Again, because my brain's just trying to parse out the logic on this one. You said you're manipulating the situation to where you're on top, so you are horny. If you're saying giggity because you want to get on top of a dick, you're trying to slide down some cock. Which, honestly, good on you, love. You know what you want. If the other people are consenting, great. Nothing but respect there, right? But if it's not of a horny persuasion, I don't under the manipulation tactic there, because all you've done then is created a scenario where they probably just had a wank. Her tits, my ears perked up. Thought there was a tits command, yeah. No, I'm just trying to get expensive free meat. Right. Okay. So it's like it's an exchange of it's an exchange of tits for food. Right. So you're just basically doing it to try and get some good free food. Okay. So it's like supply and demand of services, essentially, which fair enough. If you're trying to get some like high-end takeaway, and to get the high-end takeaway, you just gotta show your tits. Fair play to you. Can't judge you. Won't judge you for that. As long as everyone involved is on the same level, whatever, cool. I don't think I've ever been in a scenario where I've had exchanged takeaway for tits. Maybe attention and lobster. I get... Okay, so the attention side of things, I kind of get then. Because, like... gratification in the sense of attention and being desired and wanted. Totally get it. Human beings have that in them. That makes a lot of sense. Not faulting you there. It's the food one where it's like, maybe I'm just so fucking old at this point that I never heard of the angle of like, yeah, I'll just like send her some I'll just send her some takeaway from a restaurant. I'll get to see her tits. Or maybe she'll bounce on a dildo for it. I don't know. So I guess I'm from a generation where that just wasn't a thing. I basically paid for everything in that last relationship, so it's kind of like I kind of want to be treated. That's fair. If you want like a bit of compensation for your investment, that's fair. I get that. Also, it's wild that like we're having this conversation. The background music is just the most lighthearted, just like up in the air thing. No, I don't usually use hookup apps, so that's kind of the whole reason why I broke up with my current boyfriend in the first place, was because I seen him on a hookup app. Oh, okay. It's like, it's weird. I feel, Lacey, you've done absolutely nothing wrong here. But I feel infinitely more old. Like, I feel infinitely older as an individual right now. Because I feel like the culture and nature of, like, relationships with people when I was growing up didn't have this dynamic to it. So it's just like the gratification thing, the desire to be wanted, feeling a little bit cheeky, want to send a really cute fucking set of you're 35. I'm turning 37, Lacey. Why do you make me feel old and you're not that much younger than me? Like, I thought this was a Gen Z thing. Or a Gen Alpha thing. I thought it was like a fucking millennial. I was just in a different fucking, like, in a different cultural perspective of the world. But no, okay. I don't know, I'm young at heart. That's fair. I'm not trying to criticize, but I'm just a very foreign dynamic to me, and I've broken up with someone that's always been kind of dead to me. Okay. Fuck you, Hunter. I no doubt you're young at heart. It's just this whole dynamic is such a new one to me. I've never thought to myself, you know what? I want to see a cracking pair of tits. I wonder if they want something from Uber Eats. Fuck you too. I love you, Hunter. I love you, Hunter. I've never heard of tit pics send me food before. Yeah, this is a foreign thing to me, right? It's like tits for tats. When I say tats, I mean titter tats. But yeah. Like, did I miss something when I was growing up? Like, could I have got more tits in my life? I just sent people like fucking orders from Just Eat. Like, it's one of those things. I feel like I missed a cheat code when I was growing up. Clearly, if you get tot pics sent to you, yeah, sure. Yeah, potato tots, you know, like the little like breaded potato smiley faces things. That's what I mean. John Old, fuck off. Oh, I've always done that. I'll scratch her back if she scratched mine, and it's usually been food motivated. Fair play to you, Lacey. Fair play to you. Like, it's one of those things that are like, I don't think I've ever met anyone in my life that's ever entered that exchange. But then again, like, this is going to sound really strange, but like, I've been in several like relationships in my life because I've just been old enough to be in several relationships in my life, and I just don't think I've ever had that many tit pics sent to me. Maybe like one partner at one point. So, because that wasn't a common thing, the concept of like exchange for like tit pics for food is just like, there's already like a bar of entry here that's odd, but or not odd, but like is a rarity in my life. But then there's like a whole dynamic where you can like just basically fucking Uber Eats yourself some tits. I'm buy me a kebab. You can't have a kebab, pork. You're a diabetic. You're like me. We can't have kebabs. It's not happening. I'm just checking for your chat right now. I've been starving or that poor I couldn't afford food, but the economy is weird nowadays, so I'm going to take advantage of it. I mean, fair play to you, Lacey. Like, I'm not here. Like, I need you to understand. Oh, you meant to say you've never been starving poor? I am not judging you. Not even one bit. See this conversation? It's just me trying to understand. Because, like, it's intriguing to me, and I'm curious, but, like, I'm kind of like, you know what? Fair fucking game. Get what you can get. Yeah, I'll okay, cool. I'll just wait till Lisa gets back. I knew what the explanation is, banter. Yes, John talking, and by talking I mean he'll take all of his he'll tell all of his mods to fuck off. I do tell all my mods to fuck off. Yeah, some people are just into sending pictures to sending pictures to others, and that's fair. I've never been one that welcome back, Lacey. I need to put this to you, Lacey. I'm not I'm not trying to like have a go at you, and I'm not judging you in any sort of poor light. It's one of those ones where I'm like fucking fair play. This is a new fucking hustle that I've never fucking heard of, and you're not wrong in this economy. The economy's fucked, and a person's gotta eat. If you can fucking find a way to make sure there's food on your table and you don't go hungry, fair fucking play. That's a lot of respect. I am just a befuddled older man who is just sitting here kind of going like, the economics of horniness and exchange for services is an ever developing and ever fucking evolving market that I am just so fascinated by. I've had a mix of some like some people like send them, some didn't. Yeah, it's all a whole thing. Like it's one of those things, pork, and I guess more to chats like everyone's their own prerogative and individuals with how they deal with stuff and what they're into and whatnot. I've never really required or asked or even pressured a partner to send anything to me because, like, you know, I guess it's one of those ones where I'm just fucking laissez-faire about it, you know. But yeah, I'm fucking fascinated, John. A pair of tits in this economy, thanks Obama. But yeah, no, it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, again, fascinating, fucking education for everyone in the chat today. The economics of tits as a service, because I'm already aware of the economics of food as a service because Just Eat and Uber Eats all exist already, but it's the economics of tits as a service, which shouldn't shock me because OnlyFans exist, but like this is just a new dynamic I've just never considered. You haven't made the room uncomfortable, not even slightly. Well, maybe Andrew's a bit. Andrew's just directly went, what the fuck have I walked in on? Me, a pair of tits in this economy? Nah, chop them off. I'm intrigued. Yeah, like me, Pork, Hunter, I assume RRL. RRL's probably like non-plus. He's just very neutral about it. He's like, whatever. This is just a normal fucking PvG chat. But I think the majority of the rest of us are just like not uncomfy in the slightest because like our community is so used to discussions of like adult nature and like things like that of that nature. I think we're all just kind of like the economics of literal like nudes for foods is just an interesting dynamic none of us ever considered before. I'm not opposed to the tatas, but I would enjoy the context of the bosoms. So, not to make Lacey uncomfortable here, but like she's been talking to us about it for the last 5-10 minutes here. So Lacey, with interactions with her exes, has created an interesting scheme where she has been able to essentially get herself a bunch of free food in the last 24 hours, from my understanding, by just sending pictures of her tits. It's like her tits is a food wallet, and these things can cash out any amount of food she needs. So they said, do you like pizza? I fucking saw that coming. I knew for a fact someone was going to come in here and go, what's your fucking digits at? I'm used to the talk by now, how much I wanted to fuck monsters. Yeah. Stuff might happen, don't get me wrong. But the problem's that is I've done this to free people. Yeah. So it's one of those things where like you've set up the system with free individuals. Well, if you're not in a committed relationship and they're not in committed relationships and it's just kept casual as fuck, you could get away with it. Like, this is just fascinating. It's yeah. Well, that's the thing. If it's kept super casual, they see at that point, you get super jealous.
All over your anus. Delicious.
So I'm saying is if you get super jealous, I mean, that's something you have to consider. But I mean, like, if it's kept casual all across the board, you just kind of have to take it in your stride at that point. If you're not violating any relationship or consent, fucking try. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Like, it's fascinating if not confusing. But like, if you get super jealous, then you might and then should not maybe put yourself in that position. That's going to be on you at that point. So you essentially want a harem. You want no one else to be... You want no one else to commit to anyone else, only to you, but you want to be able to commit to whoever you want to commit to. I'm going to try some X. Update, I'm getting arrested. I think therein lies the problem, Lacey. I think John lined up 0 picks for his exes unless they're picks of oranges. I don't even want to talk to them. I wouldn't even want to entertain their existence. My pictures weren't sufficient quality. I think your tits are fantastic, Andrew. I mean, it's okay to want finding people who want to be on the other side. That isn't impossible. You just gotta be upfront about what you're looking for. Yeah. Might be difficult though if you're telling them that they can't have other people and you can be with whoever you want though. That might make things a tad more difficult to find, at least. See what I mean about trying to manipulate the situation? Guaranteed at least 2 out of 4 of them now want a serious relationship, to which I mix feedback because I would be doing the same thing in my thing that my ex did to me. Yeah, no, okay, I get that there. You definitely have created a... What can only be... What is only kind of describable as like a... almost soap opera-esque level of shithousery. Diabetes runs my way, so he'll be sugar tits soon. Let's hope that's not the case. This is all mental. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Friends episode as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this literally on an episode of Friends. Now, I didn't say I wanted whoever I want. Oh, sorry, my apologies if I misinterpreted. I just said 4 people already sent pics to. I have choices, but the problem is it's too many people too soon, which is a case of me still overwhelmed. and then I want to stop the whole thing, but then I want the attention, so I'm not really stopping it. See, I interpreted the earlier statement of Wines, no, it's gotta be just me, as like the thing of, so when I said you wanted who you wanted, but they can't have other people that they're interested in or be super casual, I interpreted that was what I interpreted based off the no, it's gotta be just me statement from earlier. So that's how I interpreted that one. Because like you said earlier that you don't want to share anyone, or like you don't want anyone else having their attention or anything, but you wanted to have this, you know, this is a very confusing thing. This is so fucking confusing. I am now actually befuddled. This is wild. Majima here is taking notes like a boss. Majima is just a legend. Then why have something casual fall for them? Yeah. I'm so confused because STDs is a proper thing to be aware of. Like even if you use protection, there's still aspects that do cause problems out there, because like, you know, a condom doesn't stop, you know, mouth herpes. It doesn't. Like herpes in your mouth, a condom ain't stopping that. You know? There's always going to be risks like that. But like, it's one of those things, if you are or are looking to be in a polyamorous relationship or a polyamorous scenario, like regular STD checks are incredibly encouraged, like 100% encouraged. Like, I could not advocate for a polyamorous relationship without doing regular STD checks. It's a philosophy, but with tits. Socrates. Oh my god, my favorite philosopher. Fucking yes, I get them yam bags out, Aristotle. Fuck me. Okay, this is all went to hell. We got Socrates and Aristotle. Feel like you should be speaking Spanish because it feels like a novella episode. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you can be a slut. Just get tested and keep everyone safe. That's what Hunter does. If you're going to be in a polyhedral relationship, remember to give someone love to the 12-sider. I fucking love the 12-sided dice. Fucking Toll of the Dead. Enemies taking damage. It goes from a D8 to a D12. Fucking love that cantrip. It's OP as fuck. And it's a D12. I get super emotional that I can't even think about doing that. I took off the clothes he bought me and sent my ex from my home. Like, I don't even want to wear this. I'm gonna just push the game on a little bit here because we've been sitting here watching Majima for a good 10 minutes. You know, go for Pirates pose, a special occasion like this. Come on, kids, you really need something like that? Huh? Yes, we need to do it 100%. We're fighting bad guys, aren't we? We're the heroes. We need to become legends of the sea. We gotta strike a cool pose. We do? No, this isn't that kind of... I mean, I guess having a signature pose or a catchphrase or something could be good for the crew's morale. See? Misaki agrees with me. Okay, what do we think? What could hurt? Alright, let's come up with something. Jester must have an idea too, Noah. Well, I had to follow up on it. Here's one of my favorites. Ready?
The Goro Pirates!
I hate it. I hate it, kids. I hate it. And the crew hates it as well. Kids, no, that wasn't cool. Shut up. Holy fuck, he's on a pirate ship. I am on a pirate ship. So glad I actually stayed on. I've enjoyed this conversation, not gonna lie. My energy is so fucking low right now. Like, I'm fucking knackered. He said it was profile from Facebook, and he doubled down and said it was a profile from Facebook again after I said Facebook doesn't have your age bigger than your name right beside it, your location. Lacey, you've confused the absolute fucking shit out of me. What is this additional information? I've nothing against the conversation, but I don't know what that information is pertaining to the last thing you said was about STDs, and I don't understand what Facebook has come into play here. Oh right, okay, so it's about her boyfriend, because I feel like I've lost the plot here. Like I don't know where in the string of conversation did that come from, because that just kind of felt like a leap. Sorry, ignore me. It's all happening really fast. I'm just expelling as much as I got. That's fair. Like, I have no problem with you chatting about it and bringing it up in the chat. Not a problem at all. It's just I don't know if my chat, I'm actually going to check the Twitter. I don't know if my chat program missed a fucking line or two, but it just seemed like a giant leap of the story. And I was like, there's a story here, but it feels like I only got like the last 20% of it. I feel like I'm missing the fucking lead up to this part. Keep up, it's getting juicy. I'm trying to keep up with my own dyslexia, never mind how juicy it is. I am so fucking confused. Fuck Majima, there's a good shit's over here. My boyfriend came over this weekend, Dan. I caught him at a glance at his phone. It was a Tinder profile. Pulled away because him and I were laying down, in which Casey rolled over and told. Okay. See, I remember you mentioning something earlier about a dating profile, but it was the random leap to Facebook earlier. I was like, where did Facebook come into this? But I see he was trying to say Facebook was the app he was on, and you were calling them out because like that's not what Facebook fucking looks like. I know that's a fucking dating app you've got on there. Let's see what the guys think about this thing. You could tell based off your eye patch, Captain. Better than I was imagining. I'll see. Here I thought it was going to look fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? Majima's goated for saying to the kid, I thought it was going to look fucking stupid. But that time I pulled away and I said I don't want to be held by you if you look at other girls. And then he said that it was a Facebook profile, to which I said I'm not stupid, please don't say that. And then he said it to me again, to which he awkwardly laid in bed wondering what else to do. Do I send him home? Do I try to talk about this? He probably was going to say his Facebook profile like I'm a fucking dumbass. I mean, I would have, if it was a dating app, I would have told him to fuck right off. Yeah, that's the thing that's got me a little bit shocked as well, Pork. It's like he's using Tinder while he's laying in bed next to you. Which, like, stupid lad. Brave, but stupid lad. If it was Facebook, he could have just shown you. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, if it was just Facebook, he could have, it's just Facebook. Brave, stupid bastard. Like, fucking moron, but brave. Brave fucking moron. Yeah, 100%. Would have been really fucking easy for him to do that. Choose what you know. I got great taste. Okay. Is society to show everybody? Sure. You do it with us, right, Dad? Yeah, you gotta do this. We gotta do this too. Obviously, it's the Goro Pirates pose, and you're all Goro Pirates. I hate this pose already. Okay, Captain, give the order. All right, ready? Let's go.
Who are we?
Yeah, admit it. You're super hyped now, aren't you? Maybe I am. Just gives a feeling of toughness, togetherness. You did good, Noah. I hate the pose, but okay. Now that everyone's hyped up, Goro Pirates move out till we take Rocket Island. Aye, aye. That man likes to live dangerously. I mean, I'm half inclined to say the guy likes to live stupidly, but that's just me. Yeah. Yeah, so I just laid there and he did and he said nothing to me. He just kind of it's nothing to me, just kind of sobbing about it. Got up, asked what he was doing, and he said he's fixing a car.
Seems like a tough customer.
I just, the guy's a fucking, guy's a fucking moron. There's no way to put it. Guy's a fucking moron. Alright, looks like the leader. It looks like the devil's flag leader. Should I challenge him? Fuck yeah, we should challenge him. Let's fuck him up. Hey losers, get out of our way. You're the Goro Pirates. Why have we all suddenly got megaphones? Why have we all suddenly got megaphones? Yeah, what if we are? What is this? What is this game? I gave him another hug and said I don't want to be a choice and I feel like I'm wasting my time and just let him leave. I mean, I don't blame your logic and I don't blame your decision on that point because like if he's gonna pursue other people behind your back and breach the terms of your relationship, yeah, I don't blame you for like just letting him leave, as hard as that is. Right. Don't get cute with me. You're all using megaphones at each other. This is so stupid. You roughed up some of our weakest crews, but now you think you're hot shit. Give me your strongest then. It so happens I'm looking for your bosses. You still got a chance to step aside. We're not going anywhere. Then you're gonna get hurt. We'll see about that. Get him. What console command does Johnny use to take control over his house? Control V. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mila, fucking hell. That was so stupid of you, my guy. You shot me and barely took any fucking damage off me, and now I've got you encased in ice. And now I'm just gonna ram a machine gun up your arse and fucking diddle you to fucking Kingdom Come. Also, here, have some lasers. I mean, fair play for being cool, calm, and collected, but yeah. So yeah, it's ultimately why I pulled home mode with 4 of my exes. Dumb excuse, but like, I said cheap distractions. I would say maybe in the future, maybe pull home mode with like people that are not your exes, because they're usually exes for a reason. But I mean, to each their own in that regard.
Let's get this over.
Like, I have nothing against home mode. Home mode's all well and good. I thoroughly encourage home mode for those who want to indulge home mode, but like, I feel like it's the X's part that maybe is the part I would be like, maybe someone else. Because there's a reason why there's a X in front of their name. What console command could Johnny undo? Alt delete? Oh my god. Per alt? Sorry, there's a lot of chat going on one of the other servers and I might need to mute it for now because it's very distracting. They're talking about really cool things like donation alerts and stuff. But I'm a bit busy here. Majima sounds like the guys from Lost Judgment when he finishes. Majima's being voice acted by Matt Mercer here. I know they're well off, so they can easily take me out when I would never ask for so much on a first date with anyone. That's fair. That's fair. I pulled home mode with a few of my exes for familiarity. Y'all are different beasts than me. I couldn't go near my exes. Once I break up with someone that's like, yeah, nope, we're done. Don't want you in my life anymore. Let's keep the greatest of distance. My exes are fucking dead. I mean, yeah. Cigar, no one left between us. But the big boys, everyone ready? Aye, aye. Like I'm one of those people that's like they're called an ex for a reason. And I maintain that level. I maintain that level of unfamiliarity going forward. What do netrunners do on vacation? Initiate beach boat. Oh, fuck's sake. So there's Rock Island. Guys, we're looking for up ahead. Let's go. Oh, it's when he said waste of my time because because Magami says that. Oh, yeah. Yagami does say that, yeah. But yeah, it's Matt Mercer. It's actually, he does a really fucking... Well, Matt Mercer's just a really fucking good voice actor, like one of the best in the business. But yeah, his Majima is very good. I enjoy it. I keep forgetting I have this. Most of my exes, we ended up in good terms. I mean, more power to you, Pork, if that's the case. It's just not for me. Like, I've had amicable breakups with some of my exes, some others not so much. It's just more of a choice of like, I don't want you in my life. We didn't work out well as a couple, and I just don't have enough. I don't care about you enough to want to see you around, and it's just awkward. Like, even if we split amicably, it's just awkward because I just don't care. And I can't pretend to care about them. And I don't want to have to pretend to care about someone I don't really care about. But I know if you were on an ex and you're trying to be amicable, there's like that level of maybe required caring that I just don't fucking have. Which is going to make me sound incredibly fucking grim, but that's just who I am. I'm always been wanting to initiate a breakup, so it's like to me, it's okay because I'm the one that broke up, and so I should be okay if I come back to them, even if it's temporary. Or maybe it's just fucking, I'm just fucking with their feelings at that point. Maybe I should stay away. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on what you're looking for. Lacey, I can't tell you what to do with your relationships, and I'm not here to tell anyone to do with their relationships. I'm just giving you my perspective of how I handle my shit. What does Arasaka hate? Why does Arasaka hate samurai graffiti? Because it'll never fit. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mila. Mila's initiated dad joke mode protocol. Fuck me. Not angry Mila, but just hell. Oh fuck, here's chaos. There's more fucking dad jokes. There's that people don't know the opposite from these three words. Always coming from take what? Have I read that wrong? One, always. Two, coming. Free from. Four, take. Five, me down. Six down. I don't get it, chaos. My brains and my brain and the dyslexia is not making that one work for me. Have you find some? We find Samoa Joe. We did. Oh, trust me, I didn't care. It was just sex. But even then, pork, I could not want to have sex with him. Like, see, once someone is my ex, the last thing I want from them is sex. Like, I don't even want them near my genitals, and I do not want to be near their genitals either. Like, I am weird about that. Like, if I don't care about you as an individual, I will not want to have sex with you. Like, I am... It's one of those ones where I am that type of person where, like, if I don't care about you, my penis will not care about you. I am very, very, very fucking weird like that. This is why I watch porn. Just straight up, just like, I'm going to give you my everyman perspective right here. I would say my exes have ended on good terms. It was just said in dumbass excuses like, it's not you, it's me. But in fact, it was really me because I put a lot of stuff before guys. Oh, fair enough, fair. You weren't really ready for relationships at that point, so it's one of those things where, like, my games, which I'll have to yeah, that's one of those things. You weren't really looking for a long-term relationship at that point, so it wasn't really your priority. Which is, like, again, that's totally fucking fine. Like, that is totally fucking fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, we all go for stints for our lives where we're like, I'm not really here for a relationship. I don't need a relationship. This is just not conducive to what my priorities are. Never gonna give you. Is that what that was? Oh, right. See, you know what? Now Mila pointed it out and Hunter pointed it out. That is a dyslexic person's unlikely to get that joke or even see the joke in there. That was just whoosh. Because at that point, I'm just trying to read the words and trying to understand the context of the words. I wouldn't even have considered that it was a puzzle. Fair point. Yeah, fuck a cactus. My ex, yeah. But also, I only have one ex that I slept with, so oh yeah, fair. Yeah. But yeah, I'm I've been sitting here like in this treasure chest for 5 minutes again. If I need a treasure chest, suppose you're gonna kill a guy, you might as well rob him too. Alright, let's crack this open. But yeah, no, like I weirdly why is it green? Fucking what the fuck? You guys are sleeping with people on occasion. You extorted 1.2k from someone you slept with once? Like in one go or over a period of time? Because I feel like there's a lot more lore we're finding out here. But yeah, it's one of those things where like if it's gonna sound really weird. Unless I have some level of like emotional interest in the person, I have no sexual interest in them. Like, I am weird. It's like there's porn and I don't see porn as actual like people, but like actual real people. It's like if I literally have no social interest in you as a person, I have no desire to sleep with you. Define extorted. Yeah. I don't think you should admit that. No. I want to see where the rabbit goes on this one. None of us are fucking snitches. If any of you turn out to be snitches, you're banned. My emotional interest in my left hand is enough of a fucking roof. I mean, demisexuality. Yeah, I think that's what it is, probably. Like, I just don't have... that is a thing that I've had considered over, like, the last year or two, in general. That, like, if I don't have an emotional investment in an individual, I'll not find him attractive. But yeah. So I once had a one night stand with someone who I liked, and I found out that he was still dating someone in a relationship that it was over 5 years long. So I texted him and I said, I have so much evidence in my room that you came over, I can easily send to her. He didn't say or ask for anything, but his employee said, what's my bank account number? And I happily gave it to him, and I said, send over my information. It wasn't working, and then next thing he came over and picked up his underwear and gave me $500 in cash. This is insane. Adam Smasher, hardly know her. I hardly know her as well. I fear this might not end. It's all good, Milo. I'm happy for it to continue. It's a nice distraction. Okay, did I just get a new weapon there, by the way? Like, I just picked up a fiddle that suddenly is conjuring sharks and... What the hell is this? Some kind of violin? That's not any violin. That's a dark instrument. A what? A legendary treasure that has only ever heard stories of them. This region is said to be home of 4 dark gods who claim dominion over the waves in the deep and the earth and the skies. They're each bound to more realm by an unholy relic, and those dark instruments, weapons, are of total power. This thing's a weapon. Seems like a normal ass fiddle to me. It's got a bomb inside or something. Love the idea. Just put a bomb inside it. So they're not weapons. They're in a traditional sense. They're cursed. It's said to have a dark instrument sound, and an incarnation of a dark god will appear to defend its player and slaughter their enemies. That's some spooky shit. It's a funny story from a long time ago. It's to break the ice, but yeah, fuck that one guy. I guess, yeah, I mean, like, he was a cheating piece of shit. I have no respect for cheaters, in any capacity. Like, I am of the opinion that if you knowingly go into a relationship and destroy a relationship knowingly, no, I'm good. Don't want anything to do with you. Like, polyamory exists. Just try and either like be single and mingle, go into polyamory, or respect the relationships. They're the only options in my mind. Yeah, there they are. You bastards. The treasure belongs to us. Give it back. Make me. Actually, you know what? You guys like to help me test this little curse thing out. Hell's that mean? Screw it, let's kill him. I will check out the curse thing, actually. Is that why, Marla, is that why you put a smile emoji in the chat? Because I just seen what you fucking DM'd me there. Hey, cat. Not too bad. Hope you're keeping well. Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Apparently I have a cursed instrument here. Yeah, that's why you were smiling in the chat. Okay. How do I do this? R2 in the madness gauge, the Sea Dog style, you summon a dark god, the least formidable powers. Press R2 to select an image from corresponding buttons. Okay, so if I was to... The hell was that thing? Are you okay, Captain? Yeah. Feels like guys kind of took a toll of me. Damned if it ain't effective, though. Probably can't afford to pull that shit out all the time, but it's good to have in the pinch. We got something special today. You know, there's supposed to be 4 documents in total. We found 1, so maybe there's a possibility there's more. The rest are out there. Let's definitely keep an eye out for them, Captain. Progressing Legend Dark, you'll be able to acquire. Each unleash a devastating attack and turn a tide of battle. It's in the wall. To be the strongest crew in the open seas. This game's mental. You know I had to do it to them. I mean, I ain't angry. I ain't upset. Say the derogatory bit cheeky. I think derogatory is a tone indicator, Pork, suggesting he means fuck them in a non-positive way. So I think it's more a tone indicator rather than like being cheeky. I think it's more of an indication that it's negative. It's exactly what John said. Yeah. Why did my laugh get pinned? It's probably by RL. He likes to do that. Officer should be close, yeah. I think so. Let's finish this. I wouldn't censor myself. Yeah. Yeah, tone indicators are handy. Usually if there's like anything like / or like brackets, it's a tone indicator. I'm going to push my ducks into the water in Stardew Valley and make these noodles. See, when you say make these noodles, are you talking just sending more tit pics? Because at this point you've like established a reality where your tits conjure food. That's all good, Lacey. Appreciate the distraction as well. Who'd have thought he'd get the hands on this unwashable bastard all this time? Fucking imbecile. We should get invested in some more security. We didn't want to go viable getting stolen. Is that right? Yes, sir. Fucking imbecile. Gotta say, I'm impressed to be able to track everything down in the middle of nowhere. Never understood Whisper network. Imagine the coin we would get if once it's fenced. We could be carousing off this for years, just saying, oh, piece of plunder, eh, Captain? Indeed, and it'd be, however, I have no intention of selling it. Why not? All you blind, this is Jules Luster. Can you see what this means to possess it? Its beauty, I won't let anyone else in the world lay claim to it. And here's me to lay claim to it. Why would you throw the ducks into the water? Because it's cute as fuck when they go into the water. Okay. Hate to bring it to you, but it ain't yours to claim. What? Hell are you supposed to be? Go to Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Come and take that Pharaoh Stone. Y'all stole back to the rightful home. The Goro Pirates, you're the sons of bitches who've been trashing our men lately. And her, the treasure hunter's daughter. Come to avenge your precious father, have you? How mindless, it would seem that you inherited your old man's folly. What'd you say? Oh, feisty is the little lady, the violent temper, does she not? If only your parents had taught her discipline. Heaven come all this way, indeed would serve you to die in the fleet of divine Captain Zeus. Yet your gazing on a jewel has stilled my heart and stayed in my hand, and the lack of taste of blood today, my apologies. The happy mood has been soured. Our festivities will come to a close. For now we depart. Yes, sir. You're running away? Not at all. Well, merely unmoved by the goading of those far beneath me. So that's what you say, but really it's because you're too scared to fight? Chicken loser. Oh, how I loathe unruly children. Very well, if you insist on meeting your demise, here I'll grant you a small concession. You see to our interlopers. Me? Our fleet has rather failed to distinguish itself as of late. Consider this a chance of redemption and prove your worth. It's been too long since we've had the pleasure of a showdown. Showdown, huh? You fancy yourself a pirate? Then don't surely you have a thrill of a bloody in the sands in combat? Two crews of corsairs clashing in full force, one against the other. There's no greater test of strength. Sure sounds like my kind of thing. Alright. Here you go to sinking of the so-called Goro Pirates then. Sure should prove a satisfying way to conclude our rivalry. Better take this entertaining, dumbass. Better make this entertaining, dumbass. Don't ruin our party by killing them too quick. Don't worry, boss, I got you. I worked hard to climb the ranks of the devil's fight. There's too much talking, shut up. These nobodies all be begging for mercy. Oh my god, this doesn't need this much exposition. You're literally a fucking nobody. You hope you all have had nice lives, because they're about the end. Best of luck to you. She's just whips out a gun. Everyone to your stations. We're going to show these losers the might of the Goro pirates. Aye, aye. I say including squad can members. The Goromaru will duke out against 100 enemies. Crew members excel in canal battles, are not as adept in fist fights and fights. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I wish I could get Johnny tit pics. I'm sorry you can't. I'm sorry you can't. Malum. Right, so I assume we're just going into like a combat sequence again, right? Wait, so is our ship shooting into them? Oh, it is, okay, I think. Okay, yeah, you know what? Their guys are not lasting much here because look at this already. Fuck you, I can power your man up. They're all gonna die anyway. I don't think we lost a single person there. I hit the pose. I still hit the pose. Still can't stand the pose. Ha, we made it. Bravissimo. You quit yourselves well, Goro pirates. If I may, it would be prudent to face them off now, lest they would trouble us forever. What do you say, Captain? An intriguing dilemma. It's true, the wiser course would be to snuff them out of uses, yet wisdom is so often the vanguard of wariness. The fates that gifted us a spirited plaything today. Who are we to spurn such fortune? Be grateful, Captain Majima. As I suspect we'll have the pleasure of meeting again, and let me properly introduce myself. Stand before you to my existence, Admiral of the Devil Fangs, the current Captain Zeus. You do well to remember the name and destined for the pages of history. You look like a douche canoe, fuck off. Beside me, the most trusted officers, the calculating assassin of the First Fleet, Captain Shinobi. Fuck me, is he really going to be called? Are they going to be called captains based off their occupations here? The Iron Samurai of the Second Fleet, Captain Ronan. Oh fuck, Ronan. The Demon Outlaw of the Third Fleet, Captain fucking Yakuza. Why does it sound like a fucking dodgy Captain Planet spin-off? Ronan's in the game. When the dread leaders of the Devil Fangs and of course the oceans of the world, you'll find no company more terrifying. What do these guys want even anyway? Want? Curious question. Well, Devil Fangs are no menial aspiration. Rather, we're just the embodiment of pirates' greed and a yearning for hunger at the depths themselves. To ransack and pillage is our only desire, or our only reason. I don't know how to pronounce that. Naturally, we've drawn multitudes of scoundrels to our ranks every time seeking indulgence at the basis appetites of money, women, and power. And perhaps simply it would be rather just to make money the enemy. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. Perhaps it would be simply rather serve me to make an enemy of me. No denying that the captain has a captain's a great guy to have as a friend, but he's shitting scary when he's mad. But you're really the embodiment of greed or whatever. You mustn't want that. You must want something, must I? Interesting, I suppose. Now that I've finally obtained the glorious Pharaoh Stone, my primary desire is not to lose it. The stone is only unique for its geological properties as shimmers with the flavor and fondness bestowed upon it from each of the previous owners. A man is drawn not half so much of an object in its grandeur as he is to the hallmarks of love and endeavor. A stone like this, which bears both an abundance and truly sublime, a more ideal accoutrement for a man with such as myself there never was. That doesn't even belong to you. Misaki's dad wanted her to have it. Ha! What an obligation. I have to respect the demands of a corpse. And besides, surely the Pharaoh Stone itself is happier in the clutches than it was of an old man. Soon I'll have conquered every inch of the sea, and my coffers will be so flush with treasure, the stone will never grow lonesome. The oceans will fall to the devil's fangs, and the world will get hushed and follow. I, Captain Zeus, will be called the fell pirate of legend, adorned forevermore by my pharaoh stone. Eat shit, dumbass. If you ain't worthy of a kidney stone, hand it over. I love that all of that pomp and circumstance, and Majima says, like, fucking eat shit. And if I refuse, I have to kick your ass so hard you'll offer it to me. Hey pal, you ain't scared nobody in your crew, all bruised up. Ain't no chance against us, likes of us. Your commander fought was a groveling lackey, barely fit to lick the boots, and alone nearly sank you. Now, if you give us them their due. I admit the lack of any real challenge that has rendered the seas almost tedious. You Goro pirates indeed offer a rare taste of spice. Let it be known that the Delphines continue to raid nearby shores and they have the offer. If you wish to put a stop to this, I beseech your attack. Perhaps the woeful pursuit of the invigorating proceedings. Until then, farewell. I love Harcrassius. Yeah, he's just so fucking put to the point. There's no fucking around for him. Hold up. Captain, let's just get out of here. We know what we can do at this point. Damn it. Just wait, asshole. Slowly getting there. Right, that's at 40 of 70 now. Why does that keep going up? Is that just like every encounter's worth 10 of those flags? So we couldn't get the Firestone back. At least we beat the squad commander. That's progress, right? Yeah, but you heard what he said. That piss out was nothing to them. Captains are bound to be tougher and bigger crews beneath them. So who knows what their ships are equipped with. Grand scheme of things, beating their lackeys gets us nowhere. Maybe not, but... well, sounds like we gotta better get to work, recruit more crew, and upgrade the ship. No matter what, we're taking these guys on, so we'll figure out how and we'll do it. That's right. As long as we keep getting stronger, we'll win. Listen, you don't have to do this. Eh? Don't have to do what? I can keep asking you all to endanger yourselves. During that battle, I realized that's what we're up against. And I'm so grateful. I always will be. You show me more kindness than I could have imagined, but this has to end. I can't be able to watch more people die for me. Misaki, you want out of the Goro Pirates? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Sorry, it ain't gonna happen. Huh? Got a motto, you know? Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once you're embraced, we hold you damn tight. You're part of the crew. Nothing changes that. Nothing. Please. Sorry. Dim's rules. That's right. We're crewmates, and that means that we're not just fighting for you, Misaki. We're fighting for all of us. I made a promise to your father, remember? I'm not leaving you behind, girl. But it's so dangerous. Enough. This is, of course, is dangerous. It ain't. We think we ain't figured that out for ourselves. But once something's been decided, you stick with it. That's part of growing up. Get that for your head, Captain. Oh God. Okay. Thank you so much. Everyone, I'll be by your side for now. I won't let you down. She was easily fucking swayed. That's more like it. So we gotta power up our ship and we gotta get back and look even cooler and get a bunch of new crew members. Ain't gonna show those losers any mercy next time. Your days are numbered. Devil flags, Goro pirates, set sail. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm gonna pause this a second while I read this because I need to catch up here. Here's a dynamic that even I'm a little confused about. Tell me why when I send pics to my exes and they compliment me, it feels good, but whenever they send me pics, I'm like, yuck. Because sometimes gratification on a sort of personal level is not about you wanting to gratify yourself off of their bodies. It's more of the desire of wanting to be wanted. And at times what you're experiencing is basically the gratification of desire, of being desired. You're not, and what you're desiring is to be desired. You're not desiring particularly anything from them other than their desire. And so it's one of those things where when you get that gratification from them complimenting you, that gives you that positive reinforcement that you're looking for on a emotional, physical, and mental level. And you're not actually looking for a reciprocation of the you're not looking for a reciprocation in the actual material. You're just looking for an exchange in which you feel emotionally fulfilled, and that emotion is to be desired. So that's why. It's because you are looking for the emotional. You're looking for the emotional gratification. You're not looking for the actual sexual gratification of the other person's actual physicality, which is normal. Like, to be desired is completely normal. Like the idea of being desired is like the most powerful thing a person can feel at times, because it's so easy to feel unwanted, and then suddenly to have that moment where you are feeling wanted, even if it is on a sort of physical level for your appearance, there's still a level of endorphins that get released by your brain chemistry for that gratification. John pausing the game to have a Zen Master moment. I don't know if it's Zen Master, it's just emotional intelligence, and I hate saying that because it makes me sound like a fucking douche. Yeah, that's the impression I got as well. And when to feel wanted is very normal. Yeah, it's very normal, 100%. And sometimes for like feminine presenting individuals, it's very much a case that you have more opportunities to do that, because there's a slew of horny dudes out there who would love to fucking see some tits. So it's almost a very an avenue that provides almost a very easy way to get that, if that is the type of you know, sort of emotional fucking reciprocation you want. I mean, the sex worker industry is thriving because there's horny people out there. Horny people like seeing things they like the look of, and there's a whole industry off of that there, and a very successful one. I'm open to ideas on how we beef up the ship. Okay, well, the waters around here are dotted with lots of different islands, so almost all of them make up some kind of treasure. Of course, they're all occupied by devil's flags. They say that the flags scar the place, and they don't even leave a single blade of grass behind. If something doesn't stop them, soon they'll all be razed and left completely uninhabitable. Then that's why we gotta track. That's why we're taking the islands back. I mean, we're taking the become legendary. We're trying to become legendary pirates, right? No chance of doing that while the devil's flags are hogging all the treasure. Plus, I bet the people on the island are in a way way weaker than the officers we met. We'll take them out, get stronger, improve the ship, and then find all the loot we find. It's like 6 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I bet there are other people on those islands who need help. They're probably counting on good guys like us to show up and save them. That's us. You know what? You got a point there. The Devil's Flags have the numbers, but they're a huge organization. Chipping away at them, at the fringes, would be a smarter play. Good thinking, Noah. Thanks. Okay, there, kid. Anyway, we've got a strategy. Let's find these islands that Devil Flags are holding and frame up, and then we'll start hunting down the officers and finally the Pharaoh Stone back. You with me? Aye, aye, Captain. All right. One more time. Who are we? I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the pose. I want the pose set on fire. Chad, can we set the pose on fire? Can someone give me some fucking petrol? Seems like fighting against the Devil's Flags for a while. It's going to be they kick their ass and take back the Firestone. But for now, we got to find out there's a secret in LA Island. Should we go to Honolulu and talk to Naomi? That is, you give me so many things to consider. Okay, there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Okay, we're finally opening up some stuff here. That's good. I kind of want to go to here just to get the beefy chef and B, that lighthouse unlocked. So we're gonna make our way there. We can set the yes, thank you. Can't give you some petrol, but the petrol's too heavy, so I'm gonna have to leave it here. Oh my god, but I need it.
We should be there soon.
Where are we headed now?
Steady as she goes.
The wind seems to be on our side today.
Can't beat this view.
Where the fuck is the slipstream to get over there? A fucking raw dog in this fucking this the fuck is my slipstream?
Crap.
No crap about it. This Mortimer fucking Armada's dog shit. 1 second. Look at that, 1 down already. 2 down already. Three down. If he ever wanted to do a pose like that, Johnny would hate every moment of it and he'd be in a hurry to die. Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Hey, watch out!
I'm gonna plug my ears, gouge out my eyes. Why is this suddenly a storm though? Oh fuck, those are whirlpools. Would they fuck me up by going into them? They probably would. Okay, these devil flagships are a little bit more chunky. So one down, 2 to go. Mate, I've got ice guns for some reason, so you're fucked. And lasers. Is he firing bouncing bombs at me? You are going nowhere, my friend. Take some lasers. Fucking dare you? But I see bear meat.
Whoa, close one.
Alright, we're very close to this here, which makes me kind of want to attack the island as well. Oh, it's not even an island, it's just a fucking fleet.
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Now what do we have next? Where are we headed now?
Did I just pick up piss from the sea?
Hey, this ain't half bad.
think I'm a little out of shape. Might be time for some strength training.
What kind of strength training?
You know, like push-ups, squats, lunges.
Sounds like a slog. Wouldn't some kind of chef-themed workout be more fun?
And what's a chef-themed workout?
I don't know, like benching a tuna or some shit?
Trading a barbell for a bluefin? Sounds like a slippery idea, Captain.
Ah, come on! You're supposed to be a chef! Come into the character!
I didn't become the ship's cook for the love of the role, per se. Hold the phone. I think there were some huge slabs of beef
Giggity.
on board. Now, if I
What are you
did that
giggitying about
myself,
now?
That might actually be good training.
You just swapped the fish for slabs of beef! You stole my idea!
Did not. You think this is the first time I've thought about...
You know playing with your food's unsanitary, right? Captain? Masaru?
Right.
As you say, sir.
Yeah, let's fight him. Eesh. What was the giggity for? Did I say something or something happen?
Time to spill some blood!
Okay, you're interesting because you're... No, no, no. Get fucking frozen. I need to get on him a little bit more.
Of course. Ship's all better now.
What?
I'm still full of life.
There we go, there we go. Board, board, board. What are they talking about? Sounded very... Oh, with like the bench and tuna and stuff? Yeah. Hence the giggity need to be dropped. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Someone said he should have been there during River's romance. You're having dinner with River's family because it was so uncomfortable. $40? Is that all? Like 2-to-1's not gonna. You are not gonna win this at 2-to-1. I don't care if you put Johnny. No, you're not dating that badge. Absolutely nothing. Dead.
Pain in the ass. Oh, hell yeah!
The one person that died is like the one person that's the lowest level. Actually, no, there's 2 people died. They're actually kind of lower level as well. But it's not too bad. 50 out of 70. Okay, not too bad. Oh shit, did we get pirate treasure for fucking them up? Oh, a windstone. Which is worth 100 fucking okay. I'll take that. Fucking just make me a rich bitch, why don't you? Lads, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking tight. Right, we're gonna saddle on this lighthouse, methinks.
Let's rest there.
Wait, I think because it seems like Johnny, who writes the journal entries, that's fun.
This ain't half bad.
It's time for me to go away, chat.
So nice with the breeze.
Sadly, chat, I'm gonna have to. It's kind of like a throwback. Sadly, chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night because I did not want to be streaming too long. It's on like the 4-hour mark. I'm fucking tired. So I want to relax for the rest of the night. I'm gonna love yous, gonna leave yous. We should hopefully be back tomorrow. For more PvP action. So if you want to join us, that will be on at 7 o'clock UK time, Ireland time, 8 o'clock Central Europe, 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the Eastern Seaboard of America. So just a heads up for there. We will love yous and leave yous. If you have enjoyed the show, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss on all live stream as it goes live. But I'm absolutely knackered. I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If we're lucky, I'll see yous on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace.